Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready. Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready. Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
There it goes. We're fresh out of jams. Jam machine broke. We're out of music. We're out of intro music. We're fresh out. Alright, what the hell happened here? I feel like 1,000 things happened in the intro screen. Hold on. Bluto to you two, To Be More Crazy, Running Wild, Matthew, McMuscles, and Big Bang Blitz have all hosted the channel. Karshack, Slip Zero, and Gamer Phil 07 have followed, and Emmy Fails just hosted. Just now! Thank you so much, everybody. I've forgotten how to stream already. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Here we go. I've done it. So, we're not in retro today. We're doing something a little different. Usually we'd play some old shit. We technically still are, but it's new old shit. It's new shit that plays like old shit. So we're gonna play a fan-made fighting game today that just came out literally hours ago. Somebody can link that in the chat probably. We've also got the developers present. Let me where was he? Let me call him. Hold on, we gotta make a phone call. Let me get him back. Where did he go? There you are. Get your ass in here.
Hello.
Hi, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I don't know. I've forgotten how to stream. This is a disaster.
Well, it'd be like that.
Yeah. Tell me what we're doing today.
Today, we are going to be playing a game that I and a cast of amazing supporters have put together called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cross Justice League. It is a game that is 2.5 years in the making and has brought a ton of talent from all over the globe to various arts. And the amazing support that this game has had has almost brought me to tears. But I remember that as the sole coder, that's right, I'm the guy who literally wrote every single line of code in this game, that it's been a journey that I would, 1, repeat, and 2, never repeat again.
That sounds correct.
It is made on the Mugen engine, which usually would scare people away, but I think that this one's going to do a little different for you. This engine has been coded over so much so that it is barely recognizable to its original counterpart. When I tell you some of the things that was wrong with this engine when I first got my hands on it, you would be surprisingly both shocked, disappointed, and a little confused. For example, if you download Mugen today, it comes with your standard Kung Fu Man, one character, whatever.
Yeah.
Did you know that pressing one single button in the fighting game mode, when you're fighting each other, the game is instantly broken? And I will tell you why. Mugen handles input so poorly that it will evaluate holding a button before it evaluates pressing it. A hold is processed 1 frame later. We have variable input lag in this engine that I had to normalize. So, with that being said, the input in the system has now been fixed. It is now perfect. In fact, if you play a little game called CVS2, it is the exact same interpreter as that one. And that was brought to me by a very, very good friend of mine who goes by the name JesusZilla. Now, he and I have worked on this interpreter for a few months, and I've been very, very graciously glad to put it in this game, simply because a lot of you guys like fighting games. I love fighting games. I've studied them for decades. And that's why I wanted to put this game together, because the amount of knowledge that I've obtained from making over 146 characters for the Mugen engine has put me in the position to say that I think I know a little bit about what I'm talking about. I'm no expert.
It's a lot of characters.
I'm no Jay Wong. I'm none of those guys. But I'm a guy who knows a fuck ton about data. So, with all that being said, I decided that I would bring something together. It was an idea that 2B More Crazy and I thought about when he first introduced me to his Discord, the Super Nintendo Plus Discord.
Yeah.
Just to throw that one out there. He introduced the idea of another Shredder.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
And he was like,
get ready.
What if we made this crazy variant of Shredder that was like a playable boss? And then just kind of get going more and more out of that. Then I saw a combo video by a man named Zool. He also has a Discord, a Twitter.
Zool was the one with the Shaq Food Tech, yeah?
Yeah, that guy. He had a combo video for a little well-known game called Justice League Task Force for the Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
Don't play it. The point is, I saw potential, as I do. It's the one thing that I'm known for is my imagination and my incredibly difficult AI. And we had the idea of a crossover. These two games, very similar in appearance to each other, with a little bit of contrast to the Justice League sprite so that they would match the aesthetic of Tournament Fighters. An idea was put in motion. But first, I had to rip every character from Tournament Fighters, from Task Force, just to get started. That was a fun process. By the way, the shadows in Task Force for the Super Nintendo, they're drawn on the characters.
Yeah, they are.
Have to remove them. That was a very fun thing for me to do for 9 characters.
Oh,
So,
I imagine it was.
after I made those characters for the general Mugen engine, I began the process in September of 2017 to create this game that would be dubbed Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cross Justice League. It went through various graphical updates and changes. In fact, if you would have saw a picture from the early beginnings of this game, you probably would think you're in for some shit and not the good kind. And I would completely agree with you on that. I would say, you know what, that's fair. Mugen has a very bad rap, and it's not that it's undeserved. You think Omega Tom Hanks, you think all kinds of stupid Ronald McDonald stuff, you think Salty Bet. I'm not here to change that. I'm here to give you guys something that I can say represents the core of who I am and what this engine and the hobby around it has done for me. I owe this engine my career. It got me into programming, and now I do that for a living. And I owe it for, talking to you, a person who I admired from afar as the guy who found the most obscurely hilarious bugs I've ever seen. And yet somehow today, here I am.
And here you are. See, this is why we get him in the call. He can tell us what's going on a lot better than I can. It's very well said. This game has been in development for what? Since 2017, you said?
Yep. September of 2017. The very first YouTube video of this game, which is still there, mind you.
Oh, hell
is
yeah.
put in place. I don't recommend you watch it unless you really want to be blown away by just how far this game has come.
You literally cannot stop me from watching it. I'm gonna do that. Not on stream though.
Then I will ask you to plug my lovely YouTube channel. It's so old that it actually has a proper title and not a mishmash of characters and numbers. It's Claude 75. Why is it that? I still don't have an answer, but I know it's from 2006.
All right, let's turn the damn game on, shall we? Let's get started. It's a smart thing to do. Here we go. That's you! That's your name!
That's me!
It's you! You're the guy from the thing!
And those are my friends. We work for the news.
The Channel 6 news team. Yo, who made this sick-ass lore, though?
Well, it was me and 2 other people in charge of a lot of the lore of this game. But the primary plot and crisis was all by me. I also created everything you are seeing in front of you, animated it, so I should say. The lovely sprite art is by the Nona from SNK.
The very same.
The very same. He has done a lot of work for this game. As you can see by these lovely portraits, which if you beat the game with these characters, you will see the full versions of. So, the plot of this game is, this takes place after Task Force, after Darkseid was, fucked up a little bit.
Yeah.
His plan was to find the anti-life equation. That is always has been his plan, is because when he has that, it would allow him to destroy all hope in the universe. And he finally has found it. It's in a different dimension. And the only way to get there is with some Kryptonian energy. So how do you get Kryptonian energy? You trick Superman.
That's how it's done.
And he's drawn some extra planets into this cosmos. And now we find ourselves in the dimension, the very same one, of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That is a brief way of me telling a story.
Like, it's the job done.
Right. And you're gonna see it all come together.
It looks like T5 wants us to drag him in here.
Mutant Ninja Turtles Cross
And there we are.
Yes! Oh, it feels good. Hold on, let me drag him in
So the first thing you
here.
want to do is set your buttons.
Oh yeah, that's handled already.
Keyboard. Oh wait, yeah, you're never mind. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, we're good to go.
It's fine.
Let me drag T5 in here. How do I do that?
You just add them to the call.
I have no idea how Discord works.
I can't do that. You have to.
Yo, I got you. Yo, I got you.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll start there.
Yeah.
Teenage Mutant
Go ahead and
Ninja
accept
Turtles
that.
Cross Justice
And we got a
Not
toss.
quite April. There's an interesting story behind April. You see, April and the Genesis version of Task Force was in fact, not Task Force, Tournament Fighters shared an oddly similar stance to Asuka in Tournament Fighters, who was once called Mitsu, but they changed the name because the third movie did really poorly. Different story. So, I had the idea, I was like, well, what if we just draw April on top of Asuka? Warranted, I still had to get a fuck ton of sprites made, which was the only time I spent money on any of this to get it done. And then I said, I'm gonna craft a moveset for April, and she ends. She ends up being this pseudo take on Guy and a few other characters, to the point where I wanted her to play like nothing in this game.
Yeah.
Every character in this game plays vastly different than the one after it, because I wanted an archetype to be represented for all of them, and I wanted all of them to be good, as good as I could make it humanly possible anyway. So that is why April's in this game, and that is why Asuka is not in this game, because she never really existed in the first place. So I just kind of wrote her out.
I mean, you gotta put in April anyway.
Of course.
Yeah, you gotta put in April.
This game is actually the bridge between the Genesis Tournament Fighters game. That is also why April is here. That's why she's in the outfit she's in.
Yeah.
All of that.
Yo, let me see this demo real quick. Let's see a demo match real quick.
Sure.
Don't move. Just press A button. You got it. You got it, Chief.
Things we have to do in the HUD. Oh, this engine. Fun.
Yo, Leonardo versus Batman. Oh, should I be video sharing?
I mean,
You could if you want. It's up to you.
I have no idea how this works.
so typically if you're using OBS,
Yeah.
you want to make sure OBS has the video first and then you screen share Mugen. Otherwise, it'll run into a weird priority issue and it won't show up on OBS anymore. So you've done the hard work. Now you can just share the game.
Yeah, Mugen has jank outside of the engine, as it turns out.
Hell yeah.
Oh. But the AI is pretty well off in this game.
Yeah, I've been told that I'm gonna get cooked by this AI.
It cooks me, and I play like Archetype Earth. I mean Superman.
I've also been told that you, T5, are responsible for Batman in this video
Yes,
game.
Batman is the love child of one idea I gave.
I've been told to blame specifically you for Batman in this game.
Yes, yes. Well, he's got a three-way mix-up anywhere on the screen for nicknames for him.
Stop it.
That happened, and I said, you know, that's fine. And then Kami gave him a bunch of moves, and I went, wait. And then it kind of just happened to be, you know, you can't block this character ever. You'll see. The AI kind of does a form of it. But think kind of like Boxer's grab in Super Turbo if it was on a character with a dive kick.
This is about to be a blow up. This is gonna be a blow up ass, blow up chat room.
Yeah, the main thing though, that we wanted you, specifically you, to see is this lovely mode called Card Quest. It is the thing that I put the most work into in this entire. Okay, that's not true. It's one of the things that I put the most work in this game. The system itself was 99% of the work. What you're seeing looks like a normal fighting game, but in reality, if I told you what was going on just to make this look like a functional fighting game, you'd probably think I was insane for doing it.
Yeah, this all takes place in one round, believe it or not, even though there's round counters. Yeah, he had to hard code rounds in this. Oh, the list of things that are handled not by the engine itself is hilarious. The combo counter is not. The life
Pretty
bar.
much on screen is handled by the engine itself.
Turtles, cross justice.
Nothing,
Nothing.
except for this. The main menus are the only things that I couldn't.
Menus. There it is.
Digging this menu though, not gonna
Even
lie.
if you go to this options, I've changed that so you can't possibly make a mistake there.
Oh,
It's hex edited.
yo, this picture though. Yes.
This is how I make sure that you don't touch anything that you're not supposed to.
Yeah, don't touch this. Don't touch anything. Use the config. You got it. Can I get a? I need this image. I need this image. I want
Oh
it.
yeah,
Go back to use config and press right. I think that's supposed to say nothing.
Oh, there we go.
Saying 99.
Yeah.
There we
Yo,
go.
I want
That's
this.
gotta stay off.
I want this image, and I want it to be my wallpaper. I'm gonna stretch it really shittily so that it's wider.
Well, I mean, if you contact our boy A, he can give you a better version of it. That one's a downscaled version that I put in the game.
you can get it in HD.
Yes.
High def.
All right, let's get cooked. Let's run an arcade mode first, I suppose.
So, fun fact about arcade mode, I noticed that you have it on medium 5.
Yeah.
After 4 matches, the game will get harder on its own.
Oh, this is
By the
good.
time you reach the final boss, you will be at the hardest AI setting. And depending on how you do, there may be a surprise at the end, because you might not fight the final boss you think you are.
Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Let's go.
I like that, right? That's a warning shot.
Pick my boy Mikey.
He's good.
Yeah, Mike is pretty. The fifth turtle is Kirby, who was a character who was never. He was supposed to be in the fourth Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, but that movie never came out.
Yeah.
Because the third one was so bad. So, he was shelved. And then the next mutation came out and they introduced a character called Venus de Milo. That show was also bad. So I decided to take the lesser of two evils and pick the turtle that was never in a game ever.
He was supposed to be, what, Kirby O'Neil, yeah?
No, it's just a turtle named Kirby. For whatever reason. It was named after Jack Kirby, the comic artist, and so all the turtles are named after famous artists.
Yeah.
So,
Into the panicky zone.
I decided to take that design because in that design he had 2 tontos, and I gave him that. But in this game, he does not use them
Welcome to the
unless
fantasy
he really
zone.
wants
Get
to.
ready.
Because there's another secret to that character. There are 2 Kirbys in this game. That is as far as I'm gonna say.
Oh no.
Oh, spicy. Nice combo there.
So, does Dino know how the system mechanics work? I'm assuming yes.
Yeah, I've been told about the CPS-1 chains.
Oh, yes. And the juggle system.
Yeah, this game is an onion of a game. Like, first of all, the entire plot of the game is told to you, but it's told in arcade mode and it's not told concurrently.
Yeah.
So the only way to figure out the entire story is to beat the game with every character and also fight every character. Or you can just put it on demo mode, but I'm splitting hairs here. So, therefore, like, everything that's happening in the game, there's also the fact that there's a bit of an unreliable narration going on. I would say about like 70% of all dialogue in this game is plot, the other 30% is complete nonsense. So,
that's a good ratio.
To figure out what is actually happening in this game and what isn't.
Now, the universal command grab was half circle back. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, half
You can
circle.
press start and look at the movements if you like.
I
That's
could.
what it's there.
Absolutely correct.
It's more fun to learn, though, right?
So, the combo system in this game is very simple,
Yes.
except for when it's not.
Uh-oh.
Starting at the top, the first thing that you need to do and to know in this game is when you knock an opponent down with a move that would normally launch, you only can hit them twice, no matter what it is.
Yes.
Even if it's a move that hits 3 times, only 2 of it will hit. However, with these lovely things that you may have noticed, you see the Omega symbol there, and sometimes the health is flashing, enables you to do these things called Omega specials. Those are basically the EX moves of this game. What they allow you to do is break the juggle system entirely because they don't pay attention to that. So at that point, if you're using nothing but Omega specials, you could theoretically juggle someone to death. However, that is not a situation you'd ever be in arcade mode. So, you're never going to see that. Unless we talk about the other thing we're going to do later.
Yes.
Anyway,
Looking forward to that.
this game rewards you for being offensive. It rewards you for being defensive. It rewards you for sitting still. You see, you get an Omega factor, which I've lovingly called it, for getting the first hit of the round, for not getting hit for 2 actual seconds, which is roughly 4 in-game seconds, or when your health is flashing, from you getting your ass kicked, you also get 1. Now, if you get counter hit, you will lose that red health. So if you're mashing, it will also cost you. That is how the system works. So, as far as online goes, yeah, the only option I have is Parsec, but I do own a server that allows 2 people to play very far away from each other and relatively little lag. It is very helpful, and anytime someone asks me, I just cut it on. I don't have to be there. It's very great for that reason. You guys can just play the game. Do whatever you want to do. Now, let's talk about our boy Mikey here and some things that you could be doing. So,
Give me the tech.
He has that dynamite rolling attack there, you see. You want to combo to the Omega version of that. And the reason is...
Oh, is that
when
shit
you
plus?
land, you are +8.
Oh, baby, I'm in there.
You can link moves after it.
Another thing is the non-Omega version of it, specifically the light one, you are +0 on block. So you get a neutral situation and you're right in their face. So you can throw them. Oh yeah, the flash.
Oh, he's good.
He's really good. Actually, if you want my opinion, I think he's the best.
Yo, in the game?
So the lore reason for why Omega Specials exist.
Yes.
So, comic-wise, this is a real thing, didn't make it up. Anytime Darkseid is around anyone, he exerts this thing called the Omega Effect. It affects people in various ways, and in some cases, it can enhance the abilities of other people. In other cases, it can make people go crazy. In this game, I went with the latter, or the former, I should say, and it just buffs people. So his presence that is exerted on this planet has caused everyone to gain immense strength, which is good and bad because, you know, bad guys are also stronger.
Yes.
There's chaos in the streets. The police don't know what to do, but they do know that their guns, they're better off fighting because their guns aren't really helpful right now. Our heroes have taken upon that knowledge because they find themselves almost on par with the new heroes that arrive to defeat Darkseid, because otherwise it would make 0 sense for the Turtles to be remotely helpful to a bunch of superheroes.
Oh, we got cooked.
The Flash
Smash! Yo, we're in there. Put me back in. I hit light punch.
Ah, yes. That's the most important thing. In fact, it's the only reason I recoded the entire round system. I wanted this game to have rematches.
Yeah, that's a quick-ass rematch.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, there is
I want
one more
you
thing I'm responsible for that you'll see, but I can't tell you what it is yet.
Just wait till we get there.
Yeah, it'll show it.
And not only does this game have rematches, I've taken it one step beyond Capcom, and I've given you two-factor rematch. Both players have to agree to it. There's no thumbs up. There's no I'm ready if you're ready. No, it's I've made my mind and I'm salty. Get back in the fucking fight. That's what we are.
That's what more fighting games need, really. Especially
Yes.
Tekken. It takes forever to get back into the match.
A game like this, rounds can end very quickly. At high level, which if you have looked at my channel, you may have seen some of my arcade runs.
Yeah.
Rounds can end in about 15 in-game seconds. And in some cases, faster than that if you get opened up. Because mix-ups are very fast and very hard to deal with unless you have the right characters. Unfortunately, because I have a start button in this game, there are no taunts. The characters are alternate colors because, well, he picked a different button to pick the character.
Yeah, I pressed light punch, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty much the long and short of it. No, the flavor of this game is not in taunts. But, as you saw when Michelangelo fought the Flash, there was a special intro that played.
Yeah, there's a
I've
unique
injected-
intro dialogue.
Yes, I've injected a ton of personality in the interactions that you don't have control of.
Yeah.
And of course, the other reason why there's no taunts is because the taunt button is now the start button. Because Mugen doesn't have a start button, technically, it has a pause button, which is a button on the keyboard that a lot of laptops don't have. It's a very complicated situation that I've had to deal with. Is this game like Tournament Fighters? 50%, I would say so. Because the CPS chain system was also in Tournament Fighters, although it was implemented a bit poorly. I streamlined that so that combos exist from you CPS chaining. The closest thing to a dev diary I would have is old stream archives,
Oh,
the
those are
arcade
fun.
run videos that I recorded, and the Discord where I talk a lot.
So for anybody that doesn't know, Tom and I, whenever we work on something together, whether it's something like this or the other stuff we do, we stream the development a lot. Because, well, it's fun, and also a lot of bugs happen. And they're always really, really funny. It's never something simple.
There's a specific bug we ran across the other day that I was telling you
Yeah,
about.
Aquaman
I was like, you're not gonna
Donatello.
find it?
Yeah, no, he fixed it. But Aquaman cloned Donatello and had a Donatello clone drop from the ceiling.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. It's all happens every time, without fail.
I'm digging the universal command grab, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it gives, basically, it allowed me to divide this game into 3 sections. Attack, defense, and grabs. You know, kind of like this other game that I really love called Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown.
There it is.
But that's neither here nor there. What this means is, if you have good offense, but their opponent has good defense, they have to worry about a command grab that everyone has. Those command grabs can lead to a number of situations. Sometimes it's juggles, sometimes it's links, sometimes it's mix-ups. In Armagon's case, it's a mix-up. And because of that, it's very dangerous. You may have noticed that characters also have different attacks. Armagon has a different way he can swim now. What's that about? It's a new variation of the special. Every character that only had 2 specials, I've given a third one to. So Chrome Dome has a new special. It's pretty cool. Does a lot of stun, very helpful on Oki. Things like that. Warranted, this game is out. You guys are all free to explore everything I'm saying.
Yeah, game's out now. Yo, the EX! Okay. You got me fair and square, Armagon.
He's got a really good defense. That's something that is consistent. He's still got that. I mean, his normal got hurt boxes on them now, unlike in TF, which is definitely a nerf. One might call that a nerf.
I'm digging all the supers that I'm seeing.
Oh, they're good.
Although I'm
real
pretty
good.
sure Armagon's got like a bug with his super if he does it twice in a row. We'll probably get to that.
Anyway, So every stage has been upgraded also.
Yes.
They've been fixed, enhanced, and little few things have been added. And one thing that you're not going to see in arcade mode, that is something that will definitely show up in Card Quest. When a character whose stage it normally belongs to is not on that stage, they may show up in the background as a cameo. They can all show up on their stages, provided no one's using them, which gives a little bit more flavor to the game because it lets you see what they're doing during the downtime. However, there's one stage specifically, April's stage, where all 4 turtles can show up, and April herself. They're just hanging out. It's where they live. They're home.
Yeah, the magic of dev streams.
Somebody asked for a clip, and I said, "Oh yeah, this is the Lubu ghost. That shit." Oh.
So this is what I meant when I said the AI is gonna do some shit that, like some shimmies and mix-ups that's just gonna piss you off.
Yo, I got cooked by the instant overhead dive. I was a big fan of that. I was crouch block. I shouldn't have been crouch blocking.
Yeah.
Your fault for ducking.
So for those questions, Armagon is not even top 5 in this game.
No.
Just so you know where he stands.
Not at our knowledge level at the moment. He's good.
Uh-oh.
You also may have noticed that Michelangelo has a different crouching light bar.
Yes.
He did not have that before. It is very good. It is very helpful, and it's one of his best new tools.
Yeah, because his crouching light kick before was terrible.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Oni. So EX moves completely ignore juggles, like the juggle limit you set, the Omega moves.
Correct.
Okay. Gotta keep that in mind.
Get ready.
Yeah, so even if it you've used up all your juggle,
Yeah.
you can still use one. And it won't. And an additional rule, but it won't actually consume any juggle either. So if you start, if you do a launcher and then do an EX move, you still have 2 hits after.
Yeah. So basically, wherever the Omega move is,
It doesn't count.
this is not a bootleg. It is an actual video game.
It's a real ass video game.
I specialize in bootlegs, and I can safely say this is not one of them.
I've seen the kind of shit you be playing.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, when are you playing Battle of the Eras again, though?
I did that with my friend in December last year, actually.
No, do it again, though. I want to see it, though.
No.
No, it's good, though.
I know. I know a lot. Sailor Moon DLC, I joked about that. I said, hey, we could do Yu Yu Hakusho versus Sailor Moon if you feel really bold.
You hear me out, though. What if I wake up super, though? Hear me out. You fool!
Absolutely do it. Oh, am I quiet?
Oh, I might have to turn you guys up. Yo, let me do that. I know how to do that, at least. There we go. Turn you up, and then we turn you up. We can probably turn the game down a little bit. There we go.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Dead Nova. Oh, yeah, we should be good.
Okay. Weapon Lord DLC? God help me.
Do it.
I can't. I'm not technically a developer per se. I'm a tester for this. I mostly do testing, QA. One thing you'll see at the very end of the game, and loop set ideas sometimes. Consultation, basically.
Yeah, this game, jokes aside, the roster is 1000% final. I'm not adding anything to it, and quite frankly, this is probably my last interaction with this engine entirely.
Get ready.
I mean, it's a pretty old engine at this point, yeah.
Yeah, there's an updated version that came out fairly recently that's being well, not really Mugen, it's like a, what do you call it? A front end, one could say?
What are you talking
It's
about?
Yeah, that's basically where you're shifting your focus.
That is basically it's an engine, it's a successor to Mugen.
Right.
Should have always been there kind of deal.
Yeah, and that's what he's primarily going to be developing for. Because, It's like this, but all the features that he had to hard code in, like everything, they're all here. They're all just built into it.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of goddamn work had to go into it to make this game the state that it's currently in.
Yeah, I'm cheating because I'm using the updated one.
No idea. A lot of the bugs in this game were just trying to get the game to be a game. That's where we are.
Yeah, I mean, even stuff like the fonts and the win pose fonts had to be coded, like the text on it.
Oh yeah, I just got roasted by War. I'm gonna blame you specifically every time I get cooked.
It's his fault.
I mean, War in Tournament Fighters was also a prick.
That's true.
To be fair. So I just made him an even bigger prick.
Yeah, Ikemen Go, I think, is actually far enough into its development that it's good. Like, the bugs that are in it are very minimal compared to the stuff you're dealing with in Mugen, and it's still being actively worked on and updated. So, like,
right.
Generally speaking, I consider it a better platform to into. Considering that, did you tell Dino about the button press bug?
Yeah, I told him about it.
Yeah, how it reads, how it reads for a hold input before press. Yeah.
Which, if you think about it, how much sense does that make that it detects holding before pressing when you have to press a button to hold it?
It's incredible.
What a conversation that is to have. I feel like I'm in that Mario 64 video. Like, jeez.
We're talking about half presses.
Yeah, technically Mugen does in fact have half A press detection. If you really consider it that way.
Well, but gotta implement that into a fighting game.
Right.
I want to see half press tech in a fighting game.
Signs your engine was a shooting game. Oh yeah, because Mugen was initially a shmup engine. That also explains its input lag, how little there is. It was actually made for shmups first. The bouncer meets Mugen. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what we need.
You can technically make a bouncer clone in this.
Finally.
Yeah, Mugen's initial engine, it started off as a shmup engine. And then they retooled it into a fighting game engine.
Leo, you look a little sunburnt!
He's angry.
He's pissed. We pissed him off!
This is technically a 4-button game with the last 2 buttons being used to do super. You only need to press one of them to do a regular super.
Yes.
However, when you see that big old Omega Super OK, you press both.
Press both of them. You need full meter for that too, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's full meter and flashing health. It can't even be an Omega Super. That's to be fair.
Well, you need both. You need flashing health. Or, believe it or not, there is a way to get Omega Super without having an Omega Factor, and it involves you getting your ass beat so hard that you actually are able to use 2 Omega Specials with your health.
Oh.
It's the highest it goes, and it requires you to get your face punched in quite a bit.
Like that, you mean?
Showing up.
Yeah, I'm addressing that.
Oh, it's a bug, yeah. Whoops, there it is. It always happens.
Yo, what
So
a
that
kick.
means you have the power too, Dino, to break things.
Yes.
I will never know peace from this Mortal Kombat.
No, you will not.
Absolutely never.
Never. It only breaks when you stream it. That's the rule.
Yo,
And that's why we
streaming?
dead stream. Yep,
Streaming is a blow up.
it is.
I've heard people say that prior to me beginning streaming. And then as soon as I started streaming, I'm like, yeah, no, it's true. It's absolutely true.
Well, no, that's actually it doing what it's supposed to do. However, for whatever reason, sometimes... And
I'm digging this loop right here.
Most brand thing Mugen has.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sometimes when you tell the screen to darken, it will do so 1 frame later than what you told it to do. So because of that, it breaks the illusion of what I'm trying to do here very often, and it pisses me off.
I love Mugen. I'm not being forced to type this. I love this engine so much, sir. I really like it.
It's a love-hate relationship.
It's a hate now that you can enjoy it. I'll be honest with you, every time I find a new bug in this thing, I go, I hate everything. Oh, what's that? This is 1 frame late arbitrarily? Oh,
Did this man
what's that?
Did this man just instant air overhead me? Is that what just happened? This man just jump? This man just has jumping light punch? Is that what I just saw?
That can happen. That is a very real thing that can happen to you.
I'm furious.
See it.
I'm furious.
And then there's my favorite Mugen bug of all time, which is player 1, or if it's player 1 or player 2, you can detect for counter hits, but it's 1 frame late for one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Why? I don't know.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
You ask me these questions, I can't answer. But it's Mugen.
That's how it be.
Well, don't worry. The AI can be turned down. Why did I even bother with Mugen? Because I've been working with this engine for almost 14 years, and it's the only thing I know outside of my enterprise job.
Yeah, that's where I am too, except I'm not even hired to program, so you can imagine.
It actually, still, with all that I explained, was easier to make this on Mugen than anything else.
Now that I can believe.
Yeah, Mugen is sort of front-loaded to specialize in this, even though you have to rework a lot of crap in it. It's still front-loaded to have all this ready and available at your disposal, right?
Oh, this game is sick. I've just decided.
Unreal Engine can be good, but you have to basically... Because Mugen has a code structure that's already oriented towards fighting you. That's the big thing about it. Like, you can make a move hit, and you can just set properties that make sense. Whereas in Unreal, you'd have to go through and make all those interactions from scratch. That's the big reason you even still use Mugen.
I don't want to give you guys a false sense of hope. There's no throw taking in this game, not at all. Why? Because the 90s was a very weird time.
And no, nobody tech throws in the 90s.
No, you softened them. That was the only teching throws that exist.
All you can do is make it deal less damage.
Okay, no, not less damage. It would heal you after the damage was dealt. That's
Yeah,
why if you saw... You gotta remember, Street Fighter 2 is the game.
Yeah, you're right.
And my favorite is when you soften a throw and it leads into an even dumber mix-up.
Yeah.
I think Fei Long has this. There's some character where if you soften their grab, you get owned even harder. So
You're better off just taking the throw.
Yeah, literally, not even like figuratively. But yeah,
big fan of that combo.
It's a lot of fun. Working on this, specifically in my part, was just to QA test, give suggestions, and sometimes code, very rarely. For this game anyways, because I'm busy with my other stuff as well. But it was fun. I would say this was a fun experience. If not really eye-opening to what this engine can and cannot do.
Yeah.
And watching my friend slowly spiral into insanity. My friend of 10 years, actually it's like 12 now, right? It's 12, right? We've known each other for 12 years, I want to say. Watching my friend of 12 years slowly lose whatever trace of humanity he had left working on this was also pretty fun.
He is but a shell now.
Yeah, not the same man he was before this started. He was like, making the tag game that we worked on before, that was the hardest thing I'll ever do in Mugen like 2 years ago. No. No.
I'm about to get cooked by Wonder Woman.
Oh yeah, she's good. She's oh yeah, the Mikey dance. She has a dance intro with Wonder Woman. Did we put that in the trailer? I want to say we did.
Yeah, we recorded that. We definitely recorded that.
Oh no, she can fly!
Oh yeah, her and Superman have flight.
Oh god!
So, when you hear her yell, when she puts her hand back, you might want to jump.
Got it.
For the betterment of your life.
Understood.
Yeah, that lasso is unblockable, yes.
It's unblockable. Oh shit. Chat room, I got a bad feeling about this.
Wonder Woman has worse... Oh yeah, she could do that. Now I want you to think about how good that flight is.
Yeah.
And Superman has a better version of it.
Oh no.
And that's why I play him.
Oh, don't tell me this.
I'm the only Superman player that I know of in this game, because nobody else wants to succumb to such evil.
Well, no, we have two now.
Oh, right, there is one more. Yeah, right.
Oh, she's good. Oh, she's good.
Yeah, I was really hoping you'd run into her earlier, because the later you run into her, the worse it is for your health. Just, oh no.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. We can do it.
Big Bang Blitz is the only Chrome Dome. I can't play neutral that many times. You kidding? Screw that.
There was a guy called Terry Burger. He was also a Chrome Dome.
What a name for a Chrome Dome player in this game.
Pretty young man.
Sorry, Chrome Dome's really not that good. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's available to play right now, King.
What was that combo, Wonder Woman? I've never seen that.
This game came out like literally hours ago.
It came out at 11 a.m.
While I was at work. Sad.
While I was driving home on the highway, I released this game because that's the kind of crazy I have.
So you can hold that raw ass DP.
Yeah, her super's not invincible.
You can find the game at tmntxjl.com.
Sponsored by GoDaddy.
Oh, that looked weird.
Oh, whoa! That's a bug.
No, it's fine though. No, it's fine.
I like that.
No, it's fine though.
That's cool. That's the air tea bag. I'm very well known for this.
It's new tech.
In many circles. You gotta take it on as you see it, right? This is the first like full release. Oh yeah, she has a reflector. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a reflect. In fact, her reflect has 3 different versions. I hope you don't have to see the other 2 because they are fucking terrifying.
Oh no, the EX one. I would say the other ones are, you know.
Oh, if you would have did Omega one, that would have worked.
Mikey's a good beginner character too. I
Oh,
think he's very good.
That's guaranteed who I was picking.
I would say Leo is the quintessential beginner character.
Is he? I think Mikey and like.
Oh, hear me out though.
I'm gonna say, well, Leo's up there too. Mikey, Shredder. I think Shredder is like, if you've played fighting games, you can play Shredder. He's pretty simple. He makes a lot of sense.
Yes! Chip kills!
Okay, all you have to, there you go.
Oh yeah, this game has Chip. Yeah. Where's
Oh, no.
Superman? I hope you run into him. Oh,
Oh,
there he
no.
is! This is my character.
Oh, this will be good.
Yeah, this is who I play. This is Superman. He's cheap. He has 1 low, and he's still the 2nd best character in the game.
That's
I want you
fucked
to-
up.
That's that's a sentence.
Surely Michelangelo is canonically as powerful as Superman. He's gotta be.
Not close. He's like 2 tier spots. Oh yeah, here we go. That's Superman's flight. He can act out of it as soon as frame 5.
That's not.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
He's got, he doesn't have very many lows, so you should be stand blocking most of the time, but the problem is he's always, like, safe if he spaces. He's got, like, the easiest burn knuckle to space in the world. Unga projectile, good flight.
Oh, that's good.
Ice breath is really good. Ice breath, that's a nerfed version of it. It used to be even better. It used to hit, like, really high, so you could never jump on him. He would just do that. Would always work.
I'm digging this happy-ass, like, Daily Planet music.
Oh yeah, no, this is the Superman theme. It sounds like actual licensed Superman music. Please
Yeah.
don't sue me. Oh yeah, if his super trades, he gets a combo too. I forgot to mention that. That's another great thing.
Oh, that shit
Identify
juggles!
the problem. It only happens in Michelangelo. That makes me feel a little bit better about it. Okay, so what you can do for right now, unless you would like to swap a file out and do some other trickery on your keyboard, is if you have both an Omega Factor and Flashing Health, know that you can Omega Super.
Yes.
Yeah, so with Superman, if his super trades with you on the ground, he can combo you from it because you're stuck in the frozen state.
Oh,
really
that's a
good.
problem.
Yeah, it's epic. I love it. I think I play him.
You would.
Oh yeah, it's great. If you've ever seen, there are, I believe there are VODs of me playing this character on Kami's channel and just doing. He has corner cross-ups with flight. Yes, corner cross-ups.
Him and Wonder Woman are the only 2 characters who can properly cross you up in the corner.
Yeah, and Superman has ways of doing it that look ambiguous. So like he ends up on the same side as he was when he started, but it's still a cross-up. So it's like you have to block it backwards even though he's in front of you. Yeah, no, I love this character. I used to hate him. I was like, what the hell is the point of him? He has no lows. And then I figured it out, and I went, oh, this is just dumb. And then that's when I played him.
Uh-oh, that was supposed to work.
He's a ton of fun.
Oh, he's good.
There's time for an exhibition.
The fucking Superman 64 rings.
Yeah, he has that.
There's no time to waste.
There's no time to waste.
There's a version of that Wim pose where the rings move and he just leaves. He doesn't want to deal with it. But there was no way we couldn't reference that. There's absolutely no way you can't reference that.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that a lot.
One of many reasons to play Superman in this game.
There are tons of references to comics and games and all kind of things deeply embedded in every single character. And
that's what you like to see.
I would be remiss if I did not thank the amazing artist team behind this game who donated them. So who came in and was like, I like this idea, I want to do some shit, can you code it? And my answer was probably.
Probably.
So, I didn't donate, but I certainly did say hi. Okay, well, I donated one thing. I offered... I can't say. Not yet. But soon.
What? Oh, that's
but
active
this
for a while.
Development around the same time as Spider's History Dynasties, which is the other thing we worked on together while this was being made. This was made concurrently with another project. Worth noting.
I deserve that.
Oh yeah, Ice Breath is...
I absolutely deserved that.
He can change elevations while flying. Yes, he can go up and down, left and right. He's fast.
He knew what he wants to do.
He's Superman. Of course, he's gonna fly.
Yeah, Superman should be able to do whatever he wants in a fighting game.
Yeah, like if you're playing the Genesis Justice League Task Force, he can unblockable loop you to death.
Hell yeah.
So, but yeah, this game concurrently was worked on during another project, and I figured I could lend a hand to it while it was doing that, because like I have the free time, why not? It was a lot of fun. Keep saying that. If you look at some really old videos, you can see the old HUD.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely looks like the old HUD.
Yo, he wanted that jab so bad.
Yeah, that is a interesting conversion.
He went for it.
I might steal that one.
He's got the tick throws down. You weren't kidding about the tick throws.
Oh, it's so much quote-unquote better.
I have been warned about the tick throws. We're getting cooked.
But you keep getting the rings, so that's good.
Yeah, I can't complain.
Any game that has rings that you can fly through is just automatically better than whatever game that doesn't have that feature.
I completely agree.
Obviously.
Yeah, they had to code this AI.
Oh god, I did not. I could not code AI like this.
Yeah, this AI was 100% by me. For those who are not familiar with the Mugen community, I am notorious for the AI that I create and the wonderful things that I make them do.
I think you gave your one of your old Kens like a neural network sort of thing, and you got so afraid of it that you deleted the code.
Yeah, I did. It was learning as it played. In fact, the AI in this game kind of does that. Woo! The more you lose to it, the better it gets. So just think about that.
Yeah, he's learning in real time.
The Ken had it, but like I want to say way faster, and it was like honestly not even good. And the worst part, it was a Marvel Ken. Like that's a random thing to give neural network learning to. But I mean,
yeah, why not?
It was more or less a test because it was emulating Marvel vs. Capcom 3, which is known for its lengthy combos.
Mm-hmm.
And as a person who makes AI, the question you have to ask is, well, how do I make the character do those long combos successfully? And the answer was to make an AI system that was so complex that it figured out how to do things on its own as you let it sit there. So it started stringing combos together, and before I knew it, it was doing semi-TODs. As I walked away, it came back. And I was like, oh, okay. This is a little bit too strong.
I can't even begin to grasp how that happens.
Why would I make a character harder to beat the more you lose to it? Because it's funny.
It's also not technically intentional, but it ended up happening with how the round system is handled. It's one of the things, it's not technically intended, but it's the way things have to be with how Mugen handles rounds. Because you can't have traditional rematch in Mugen, so he had to hard code all the rounds and everything.
Yeah. So the way my AI works typically is, as the more mistakes it's punished for, the more it learns to stop doing things that would count as a mistake.
Yeah.
And the more success that it has, the more it will start doing things to keep getting successes. That means if it opens you up from doing an instant air low,
It's gonna keep doing it.
and flying down and doing a low, and you get hit by it, it's gonna do it again. It does things until it no longer works.
Does the timer stop for Mikey's super? I think it does, right?
No. If your super is gonna kill, you're gonna win. No matter what the timer's doing.
Oh yeah, the timer doesn't. You don't technically, because the timer is also hard coded, or rather, not is hard coded into the characters as well. Believe it or not. So as long as like something
literally everything you see is not part of the original engine.
That was an interesting cross-up.
Yeah, it's really weird. We
like
we take
that.
those.
Neutral jump heavy kick? Alright. Okay.
I'm a fan.
Same here.
I admire your bravery.
The timer doesn't stop damage. It technically doesn't, but like the minute both characters are returning to their idle state, which has to happen, even if you're frame perfect, they'll stop moving, I believe, when timeout happens in this game.
Yeah, like if there's a projectile that's coming at you and you're already in your win pose, you don't get hit because you won. So,
It'd be really funny though.
some games let you do that. This game would break if I let that happen. So I can't do that. This game is put together with duct tape, hopes, dreams, and a little bit of fear. So
Duct tape is the absolute word I would use.
I'm
for
happy.
anything in movies.
I'm happy to contribute more fear into that equation. That's what I'm
excellent.
filled with fear right now. Having to fight
Yeah.
Superman.
Yeah, so the AI is doing a worse version of what I do when I play him. If we have time later, I could technically get on Parsec and show it off. But if not, I'm content to just say nobody blocked. He's really good. But yeah, thank you for having us again, I should mention. This
Yo, no
probably
problem.
mentioned earlier, but I got home from work late, frustrated that I got home late, and I was like, oh crap, I'm late.
I didn't have anything else planned today. I got no problem. Got no problem showing this off.
Superman is absolutely the most nice person ever in this game that turns out to be a total asshole when you fight him. It's really amazing.
It's probably how he should be in every game he's in.
Someone with such a noble heart would just resort to such disgusting tactics.
well, you know, as he likes to say, there's no time to waste.
There's
What do you
absolutely
mean you
no
have
time to
block
waste.
backwards when I'm in front of you, Superman. That's not fair. That's just how it is.
It'd be like that.
They really do. Also notice he's what palette is this? Moderately orange cape Superman? I call
Yeah.
it? I don't know.
I think I pressed
I
light
have
punch.
names for them
He's
because-
got McDonald's Superman. That's one I accidentally pick a lot.
What
It's just
color?
McDonald's colors. It's
What,
just like red,
what
yellow.
button do I gotta press to get McDonald's
I think it's
Superman?
medium punch, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one. Krypton, where everybody has one low but like 500 overheads. Yeah, that's literally he literally has one low and it's a sweep, and he can't cancel out of it. You don't need it to. The fact that it exists is enough to strike fear into people. It's not even a bad sweep either.
Yo, that instant fly, unfly, falling jab, I'm furious.
Yeah, you have to. You just stand block, bro.
You just gotta hold those. Now, hear me out, though.
He can't harass you with the low. It's weird. You have to basically reprogram how you block this character.
Yeah.
Because he has one low and it's slow. So. By the time you figure that out, he's just like, well, I'm safe anyways. So, he's good. Every character's like that, but Superman, he can fly. It's a good benefit to have. His command grab range is pretty good. I think everybody's is close to the same. I don't know if it's universal or not.
The ranges are different on every character also.
Superman's is good, right? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, Superman's is pretty up there. But the other thing I should mention is, if you pay attention to that shadow under your character, it's not just there for show. There's a very specific reason why I did that.
Oh.
And it's one that requires a bit of explanation to set up. So, as you know, in other fighting games, characters can routinely go off axis to hit you, and if you hit them, they're all the way over there.
Yes.
And there's not much benefit to that. In this game, I decided to tackle that a little differently. You see, if your shadow moves under you as you're attacking, that is also where your hitbox is, which means you can also be thrown. So, for Superman's range to look as good as it is, it also might be because he's catching your disjointed hitbox.
Oh.
That is why the shadow moves.
That is pretty.
That I did not explain. It is a secret mechanic that I forgot to mention.
That's pretty smart, though.
Yeah, because it's bound to. Because the shadow is programmed in a way that it's bound to the character's bottom of their body. I want to say. Their X position, if in coding terms. And since it's bound to their X position, every move that shifts them off axis, Kame decided to have it alter their X position as well smoothly, so you don't notice it, but it is happening. So the shadow is matching that update.
Hey.
Coding language.
Big fan of this wind pose.
Oh yeah, I love all the animations in this game. There's also a special thing you have to see in this game.
Yeah,
Very
I've been told that there's something I have to encounter at some stage.
Absolutely yes, and I'm very excited because I was shown previews of it.
I know.
Let's just say
I know nothing about this.
I can't tell you what it is, but you will absolutely adore it. I think you will, pardon the term, fucking love it.
I think that's a good summation.
Can't believe you came onto my Christian stream and you did a
You're
swear.
talking like this.
This is a disaster.
Awful.
Dragon Flips in the Super Nintendo version of Tournament Fighters for, well, as long as Tournament Fighters has been a thing.
Oh yeah, didn't Michelangelo not have a sound on it in the game, but there was supposed to be one? And it's in this game.
It was in the game. I just
Oh,
forgot.
wait, no, you forgot to put it in for like literally how long? I think literally like the 2
I
days
put it in a
ago.
month
Got
ago?
added. Yeah, about a month ago. It's been literally. Oh god. Oh no.
So, welcome to Rat King.
We're about to get command grabbed, aren't we? This looks like a grappler.
He's actually not a grappler.
No.
He's a Masher.
Oh, it
He's a
works.
Masher character.
All right.
He is the gorilla of this game.
Oh man.
Superman is really Unga. This character is more Unga than Superman. He does have a command grab though. It's a super. Well, everybody has a command grab, excuse me. But he has a command grab super.
He's got a suplex. I'm already in.
And new sprites. You notice he has a bunch of new normals. These were sprited by Many Ninjas, who is also working on something that I'm working on.
Yeah.
He's
So Rat King, his whole design in this game is, what if every normal was really fucking good? That's his entire character.
And what if I could dash really fast in a game where like nobody's dash is super great? Right?
This stage is so sick.
Oh yeah,
This is an entirely new stage. There's a lot happening in it.
Watching Kame program this stage was very fun.
Yeah, it took me about a month.
Yeah, this stage was insane.
Big fan of that juggle. Oh, I did it again. Oh, it's weird.
I love it.
I'm scared.
Michelangelo hover.
That is a very confusing bug that I've never seen before.
Yes. Welcome to
It does. It says random.
We've reached our I've never seen that happen before quota.
Hell yes. Welcome to Mugen. See, that's how you know this is technically an official dev stream. We're both here and this is happening now.
Yeah.
Yes. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I wonder what else will happen that'll be really funny. Will anything top the infinite dark side laser? I don't think anything's topped that. That one's the funniest one, where he spawned an infinite laser that wrapped around the entire stage and he comboed off it. That was probably the funniest shit I've ever seen. I wish it was recorded because it was Oh, it was too much for my brain to comprehend that it happened. Oh god, you got grabbed. The longest super in the game.
He's too cool. He's cooler than we are. Oh no! Fuck, that's a cool drop kick. What if I raw super though? Shit.
Okay.
Rat King is really sick, yeah.
I like him a
I can't
lot.
play him because he has a mash command, and I suck at mashing, ironically, while playing Superman.
Mhm.
Weird, right? But,
Unfortunately, this game is made with an engine called Mugen, and that engine does not support online.
Ooh, this is lore stuff. Oh god, yeah, right.
Yeah, that was Farai. That's how she's in this game. She's dead now. That's
Shredder's
Farai.
pissed.
Also, Violent Storm music.
Violent Storm boss music.
I suggested that, actually.
Yes!
My suggestion. I said, you should use the Violent Storm boss theme, because it sounds like Konami music as it is.
Yeah.
And it would fit really well with this boss. So he did. And it works real good. I also suggested the character select stream, which is also from Violent Storm, because Violent Storm has really good music.
Oh, it's got some hot ass jams.
It even has a fake
It felt
TMNT
very
character.
on brand for what this game is doing.
Yeah, really. I was like, you know, it works surprisingly well.
Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. He's good.
Yeah, Omega Shredder is kind of like, what if Shredder is just off the shit? He's sad enough. He has a fireball now, sure. Overheads,
Yeah.
damage, you know. Not that Shredder doesn't have that, but he also has extremely shit health. If you may have noticed this,
Yeah, that super did a lot.
it's really embarrassing health actually. Health that you would not see in somebody that was you know, in a manner of speaking, heroic.
So if your life bar is flashing, that means you can do an Omega special, which is how this game handles EX moves. You can get it from your health, you can get it from that Omega symbol, and that's about it. The only way to get the flashing health is to get your ass beat without getting counter hit.
Yeah, counter hits remove all your red health, yeah?
Yeah. So
Don't
it's
let that
important not to get counter hit. Especially if you're trying to stage a comeback.
Stage?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, Omega Shredder has the coolest Omega Super in the game. Easily. It's so sick. It is so cool, it's actually too cool for this game.
It's
Not
too
really,
cool.
But it's definitely really good. It is excellent. When I saw it, I said this is like single-handedly the best thing I've ever seen any character in this game do, and I stand by that.
Okay, now it's time to figure out what the hell's going on with Michelangelo.
Are you patching this in real time?
Yeah, he's coding, yeah. We do this a lot.
Yeah, I just fixed the fucking Omega Super thing not showing up. So after this arcade run, I'm gonna ask that you re-download the game.
Okay.
That's the kind of commitment to the craft we have. We
This-
literally find a bug and just immediately fix it.
This game's getting patched as we play it.
Oh yeah, we have so much fun working on stuff like this. Getting community input to this level has been actually mind-boggling to me. I didn't expect anything I was involved with in Mugen to ever, like, explode like this. I'm sure Kame probably feels this way, but even more, because he worked on this more than I did. Like,
Well, let's just say that the more I think about what's happening in this current moment, the more that I am just completely blindsided by everything that happens after.
yeah, it is,
I'm at a loss for words. The fact that the amount of people who have come at this and all these other things, like, it blows my mind.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
And
Lightning in a bottle, one could say, but it's the best lightning I've ever been struck by.
That's a real... You have a way with words. I like that a lot.
Thanks. I've been streaming for too long, that's my life.
my initial plans for this game were
Yeah,
so very small compared to what it ended up being.
Yeah, no, this was like just a small side thing that it started as. And the only reason it even started is because I think Kame saw a Justice League Task Force combo video and said, this game looks like ass. And then he made characters from it. And then he was like, you know what? What if I did this? And then he made this. And I was like, I'll test it. And then Batman happened and whoops, sorry. And then,
Thankfully, we haven't gotten there yet.
oh yeah, no. I can show it off.
We're gonna get destroyed by Batman.
Batman, or as the developer codename for him, Badgeman. He's pretty good in this game.
Oh, Shredder's going nuts!
Oh yeah, that's a combo. Oh yeah, the weapons thing, that's another thing. I suggested him, because Connor was like, I have all these sprites that we only used in the intros once, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, why don't you just put them at the end of his Omega moves? Because I mean, he doesn't do anything crazy at the end of them, and he's like, that's a good idea. So now he pulls out the weapons whenever he does them. And it looks really cool.
Yeah!
Anyways, are you ready for... Oh wait, no, not yet. Sorry, not
There's
yet.
one more thing you have to do. Unfortunately, you will not be meeting the character who I'm going to talk about later. But that being said, you may still find yourself in a more unfortunate position because of that. So...
Anyways, here's Darkseid. He's big, he's ignorant, he's got gigantic normals.
He's ignorant.
Yeah,
He's got a knee. Fuck that
He's a
move.
rude-ass motherfucker.
I hate you, stupid asshole. Big blue chin man, I hate you so much.
Alright, I'm already not a fan of this knee attack.
He has the slowest slide I've ever seen in a video game that will still hit you because reasons happen and, you know, oh. Terrible, really. It really is. And you know, I cannot disassociate him with the fact that for the longest time before I figured out, well, that's the other thing I did. I guess I contributed the idea for getting the voices.
Yeah.
Because before everybody had their Justice League Task Force voices, which was, and I can do a really good imitation. That was it.
Flawless.
Every voice clip from the Justice League characters. And I was like, wait, I can make these sound like SNES. And then I told Kami how to do it, and he's like, oh my god, it works. But now we have voices, because it sounded really bad before. If you watch old videos, they would just be like, huh.
Yeah, what if I raw super though? Shit! He's on to me!
He knows.
You just fucking punted the shit out of me.
Oh my god.
You know, we went for the command grab. He's like, nah, what if I raw super?
Darkseid is funny, because he's got above average health. He's all this, but his stun is low-ish. Not like bad, it's like below average. Really funny that way.
So, about this fight. I know it seems like it's a very difficult task, but the good news is you only have to win once!
Oh!
The bad news is it gets worse after you win once. You'll see. But yeah, the Bit Crushed Injustice voices, that was like, I thought of it. It came to me in a dream. Actually, I was in the shower. And then I was like, you know what? That would work really well. You know, it would sound a lot better than Batman, Aquaman, and Superman all having the same.
Is this is this like a bloody roar sound effect I keep hearing? No, there's like a ching noise I keep hearing. Every so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, super sound? That is, I don't remember
What is that from? It's not as bizarre as me, like, finding a way to use Beavis and Butthead sprites or something, is it?
Are they in this game somewhere?
No, not here. It's
Okay.
something else I've made, which has even less to do with this game, which makes it even stranger that it has a Beavis and Butthead sprite in it. But there are some bizarre asset usages that you'll note. I mean, we have unused Flintstones music in the opening.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh yeah. Keep an eye out. Did he just teabag? He teabagged.
I think he did.
Fucking teabag.
You programmed him. You programmed him too well.
You did not
I
tell
didn't
me.
program it to do that. It's something it does on its own. I told you the game learns from you. It will start doing shit to fuck with you.
I didn't teach Darkseid to teabag. Don't put that evil on me.
The ruler of Apocalypse can in fact teabag. It's just, he just knows how to do it. Oh yeah, I can explain the wake-up invincibility bug that used to be around. That gave Darkseid the best reversal in the game because it was like -1 on blog.
Oh yeah?
Back before, because Mugen handles wake-ups really well. It just gives you like 5 or 6 or 7 iframes, just complete iframes, not just throw.
Ooh.
So
Just
Darkseid would just do knee on wake-up. It would be invincible. I'd be like, what the hell? It turns out Kami forgot to do the fix we always do first, which is get rid of that on wake-up. Because that's the first fix we always tend to make. Because that's like the most obvious Mugen problem.
Yeah.
You know, before you have to learn that you have to reprogram air blocking, which happens in another game.
So basically, the base Mugen, all of it is wrong. All of it. Every single thing is wrong.
Almost
It's
everything.
good. It's not correct. It's incorrect, and if you don't know how to fix it, you just don't get to. That's it.
Oh, I gotta turn my
even
bot on.
Blocking doesn't work for frame 1 moves. There's all sorts of stuff that I had to learn how to fix.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
And actually, while you're re-downloading the game, there's a video that I would like you to play, so that way you can kill some time while it downloads.
Yo, you got it. I was
There's a
also
video?
told to. I was also told to display some artwork.
Oh yes. Okay, here we go. This is the other thing I did. I made this stage. Do you want to know how I did it?
Yeah.
I took the color values and flipped them. Boom! Boss stage, done. I said, Kame, give me
Like,
5
this
minutes.
dialogue sums it up very well.
Give me 5 minutes. I
Give
can
me
make
5
a.
minutes, I'll make a stage.
I can
Ready,
make a
do.
second stage.
Done. There you go. Phase 2. And he's like, you know what? That looks good. So I'm like, okay. Absolutely wonderful. And then that's the story of this stage.
I like it.
Also, yes, violent storm music again. It was the best idea I ever had. I was like, you know what? Blue. Got it. Done. There it is. Dark Side Omega. So this character is dumb as hell. So imagine Darkseid. I said ignorant. This guy is like.
I'm a
beyond
little.
that. He's like belligerent.
I'm getting bullied in the corner here. I can't help but notice. I'm just.
So imagine if Darkseid was one step beyond.
Yeah.
You have Darkseid Omega.
So you know when they tell you frame data isn't real, they mean this boss fight. That's what they mean when they say that. Cause yeah.
What are frames? We just don't know. Yo, the Windian, thank you for the follow.
We're not quite at the level of 79 FPS Dojin games having half frames yet, but we're getting there.
Oh no.
EFZ, that's a good game, but it has half frames, which when somebody explained that to me, I said, I'm not gonna bother with that. Not even gonna digest that in my brain.
Oh no.
Jonathan Frakes could describe the frames.
Whatever
in this
reason,
fight.
his name is not showing up. I don't know why. On my end, it is definitely.
He's the nameless man.
That's just how sick he is, dude. He's a mysterious
He's gone beyond
man.
having to have an identity.
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of that would cause that.
It's always the one dumb thing. It's always. Is there a secret Akuma boss? No, not quite. It'd be funny if somebody made SNES Akuma sprites, because then we could do what they did in Children of the Atom and just give him all the voices from this game randomly. We could do Fireball and he'd scream like Flash. Why not?
I agree.
That was a file that I thought was in this, and it's not. So this is already becoming an amazing first day for release.
Oh, don't think about it too much. The fact is that we don't have a dev team. We just have really great ideas. Honest.
Being the only person in charge of all the code has done me amazing favors, as you can see.
You should have had me program Sagat in this game. We wouldn't have this problem.
No, but do it though. Oh no.
That was an intended April Fool's joke. I was gonna program Sagat in this game with the SNES Street Fighter 2 sprites.
Yes.
But then I was like, no.
No, but I want it though.
COVID-19 and other projects I'm working on, like legitimizing Kart Fighter, has taken up my time.
Here's the thing about Darkseid Omega. He's not a charge character at all anymore. His stomp, as you can see, it's just kind of unfair. His knee does that now, and his super, it's always the Omega version.
Oh,
Some
no.
of his other moves are always Omega moves, but they don't. They just look like it. They aren't. So they don't count toward the juggle. So it's also fucking with you visually. The way I handle boss fights in these games are basically on the premise of, what if I made you confused about what was happening when you swore you knew what was going on?
That's my secret cap.
Basically, if you've ever played a fighting game in an arcade,
Yeah.
when we say arcade mode, it's quite factually arcade mode. Here it is.
Well, that's true. We'd be down like $5 by now.
Yep.
So what you need to do to win this fight is, I know how you are. You're sitting still, you're thinking a little bit.
Yeah.
You need to turn your brain off.
Oh, I
need
got
to
you.
Turn it right the fuck off.
All right.
Just turn it off.
No thoughts. Head empty.
Follow
Let's
your
go.
emotions. Do the most head-ass shit possible. If it doesn't work, you'll die anyways, but I mean, it's the...
Yeah, you're right. Now, hear me out, though. What if that worked, though?
That would have been really good. This is the character with the infinite wrapping laser glitch. That was really funny.
I want to see it. I want to see that happen.
There was a video. I wish there was. But basically, April's counter, for whatever reason, interacted with his projectile super in a weird way, and the super just kept stretching forever and ever and ever. And then he threw her into it, and it hit her, and it did all those hits, and then he comboed off of that. And I was just like, this is like a desk video or some shit now. But it was really good. Publicized bugs are, if you look at Kamikaze's stream archives, and sometimes his clips, you'll see some bugs. Mostly from Fighters History Dynasties, because that is inherently just way buggier than this shit. But, you'll see stuff for this game too. It's something else.
I'm actually a really big fan of that. I'm actually a really big fan that they backdash on Wake Up, because they like. I guess they figured that I'd try to go for the command grab, and they're like, nah.
Yeah, get out of here. Shredder used to do that all the time. I hate it. I think he still does. Oh yeah,
That's
the
what we
dark
need.
side laser that tracks. That's funny as hell.
It's really good.
Yeah, that's in both of them actually, except it's an Omega.
It's
special
yeah, he
for
needs to
Darkseid.
have to for it.
In this game, I mean, in this version, he just has it. That's just a thing he can do.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Superman has an Omega projectile that nullifies all other projectiles with his laser.
Hell yeah.
So if you're zoning him, he can just go, okay, hold on. Yeah, Darkseid is,
A thing I should mention about Darkseid, you see, even in Injustice 2, they paid attention to the fact that he can bend his laser beams. That is very much the case here. But I didn't go to that extreme. It's just, if he does Omega Laser and you try to jump over it, you don't get to it.
Yeah.
well, sometimes you can if you're like a
Oh, it crossed up! Darkseid
yeah.
is sick, I've just decided.
Yeah,
The boss version, you cannot play as this version, sadly. Like, humanly can. Even
if you happen to get him by accident, the game will murder you. So, plan accordingly. You will be killed. I will send an assassin to your home.
Stakes are high, chat room.
legally obligated to get back to my other job, which is killing people that pick Darkseid Omega. I'm the one he sent me. A bit hard with the border locked down, but I'll figure it out.
Used to be able to get him by picking random select.
Are designed to ignore your wake up even more. I mean, to ignore any option you have even more so. They're going to mash GP on wake up, so you should account for that. Unlike the other AI, which sometimes does it, these ones are just going to fucking do it. Period.
Got it.
Yes, there is a training mode in this game, and I have included a plethora of training options for you to learn. Oh god, that connected. No, he's giving you the sauce.
He's got the answers.
Sadly, there is not recorded inputs. One day. That is a planned feature. Really, honestly, it's just, we figured, trying to do that in this engine 1 week before this comes out, not the wisest. Because, with how Mugen is, trying to program recordable inputs in training mode can make Michelangelo, shoot out a clone of himself in his fireball.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
No discernible reason as to why it would happen, but it would happen.
Yeah, there's a secret code to play with Darkseid Omega. If you do it, you will get Thanos from existence. I'm sorry. Plan accordingly. That's all I got on that. They're gonna come home and find a pile of dust with a controller next to it.
Yeah, it's true.
And a cartridge of Justice League Task Force for the Genesis in that pile of dirt.
I don't know if I can handle or want to put Twitch plays Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cross Justice League. I don't think it would go very well.
No, I disagree. Oh god!
You could totally do Twitch plays and have it control the AI.
Yeah, thank you for the raid, Lemon. We're getting cooked by Darkseid today.
Sounds like any other day,
Yeah.
Darkseid doing the thing.
So the thing about these boss fights is, once you actually learn how to play this game, they become kind of hard, but not as difficult because you have a mastery of your character and how to play it.
Right.
So they are the Grandmaster challenge of beating this game. They're not gonna do shit that is things that can't happen normally in a match unless you're fighting the other secret boss. This entire job is to fuck you. That's it. He breaks every rule of the game because he feels like it. That's just what he does.
Slide beat that later?
That's what a secret boss should do, really.
Yeah, the secret boss is designed to give you the ultimate, like, he is the Akuma of the game.
Yeah.
He does things that are not
Welcome
supposed
to
to
the
be
fantasy
possible,
zone.
things
Get
that are
ready.
completely unfair, and things that shouldn't work. That's just part of his moveset.
Yeah, it's
Now, the only way to get to the secret boss is something that, well, it's pretty simple. Just don't lose.
Hell yeah.
Just don't lose.
There's actually a second way. If you fight Kirby as the mid-boss of the game, and you beat him, you can have lost before you fight Kirby, and if you beat Kirby as the mid-boss, and you don't lose after that point, you can fight the super boss.
Interesting.
Again, coding genius, because somehow, this managed to work in Mugen. I don't know how he did it.
Well,
I've never asked about that.
only because it's a full game environment that I'm allowed to do what I did.
Well, yeah, I think it's
What's exciting about this boss? Not only is there 2 characters in this character, one being the secret boss, there's a 3rd character that also shares the same slot with this boss.
There's more.
You'll see him in Card Quest.
Oh no!
Oh, is it? It's not the.
It is. Not
No,
in.
I mean that honestly. What is it again?
Well, you'll see. We'll see.
Oh, right, yeah, you're right. I'll guess when we get to it.
Oh, that's an overhit.
Gotta think about it real hard, sorry.
Yeah, I agree, Unsmart. The grab where he just fucking chucks you to the wall, big fan.
Yes, Card Quest. It's on the main menu. It is the quintessential one-player.
It is the funniest game mode in the game.
It is the game that has so many things going on to it that it can sometimes just become another game. That's just
There's
what it
even a
can be.
reference to Fighters History Dynasties in Card Quest.
That's an inside joke if ever there was one.
Yes, it is.
Because you have to know how to play that game to even get any use out of it.
Yeah, it basically changes the mechanics to work like that game, including
Oh.
ATGs, generous chains, combos into supers. Oh yeah, it's really funny. Is Mizuguchi playable? No, not in that. But you can act like you're playing him in Fighters History Dynasties in Card Quest if you get the card. It's very funny.
So another thing, when Darkseid does the stunt where fireballs come down, he cannot be hit on the way down at all. So
Okay.
just block.
What about Karnov? Sadly, no also. I wish though.
Every game should have Karnov in it, to be fair.
Well, he's there in spirit if you consider the Card Quest card. the Fighters
Yeah.
History Dynasties.
Super.
Alright, I shouldn't have threw that fireball.
Chip him out. Oh no. Fuck.
Famous last words before Darkseid throws the laser. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's going through my brain too. Don't worry.
So the main thing, like I said, you want to combo into his Omega rolling attack,
Yeah.
and then do like a couple light kicks into Rising Thunder. That's the sauce combo.
Oh, I got you.
You do that twice, most people are stunned. The boss, however, has a lot of stuns. You can stun the boss, but it doesn't happen very often.
I like how you don't even know the number. You just know it's really high.
The number is
Really
very
high.
It's a big number.
It's been so long since I've last seen it, I don't remember.
Imagine the biggest number you can think of, and then double that. That's how much stun you have.
Yeah, it's funny if you compare his stun to Green Arrow, who basically stuns you hard on him. So,
What?
So you can Rising Thunder out of that. That's not a true block stand.
I'm a big fan of the Omega Rising Thunder. It's very useful.
yeah. What if Ken's DP hit a lot of times and you could combo?
Yes!
Finally, somebody speaks to me. I also play Mikey in this game, if you couldn't tell. And Donatello, who after the recent buffer fix, I can actually play again.
They had to fix Donatello.
Well, there was like Omega moves had different leniency on the buffer for some reason. It's been fixed, right? I'm assuming you went through everybody and fixed that.
Do what now?
The buffer fix we did the other night? For everybody? Yeah, because Donatello, he needs Omega moves to work. If he doesn't have them,
Welcome to
he's
the
trash.
fantasy
But if he has them,
zone.
he's
Get
amazing.
ready.
Amazingly alright. But very fun. He has micro walk combos. That's why I like him in this game. He's the only character. I
That
can think of
real
that
technical shit.
Yeah, you have to do a 1-frame micro walk after his command grab to do his best corner carry B&B. It's like 1 or 2 frames of micro walk time. Very fun. I like it a lot, actually. That's the only reason I play him. He's got a lot of execution. And then I play Superman, who is just, haha, fire punch go burr. 2 times Omega move. Great. I worked very hard for that neutral win. Thank you.
Some characters, they get to ignore neutral. Neutral is but
Yeah,
a suggestion to them.
Neutral is like, so you mean you have to deal with me?
I'm a big fan of the, I subscribe to the mindset that neutral is entirely optional.
Right? It was a term that did not exist until somebody tried to look cool in Marvel. So you know what? Who needs it? I don't need it. I don't need neutral. Fuck that. Yeah,
It's overrated.
it is. That's in the words of a Superman player, who needs it? I don't. Superman does a shitload of stun too.
Oh no. Hey, I'll take that.
You know what? Yeah. Never say no. Neutral is a social construct. Agreed. I actually mean that when I say it. Combos, not a social construct. Neutral, definitely a social construct.
Neutral is imaginary.
They made it up. Our writers made it up. It's not real.
Nope.
You ever ride a bike?
Oh.
You ever play neutral? No. You ever hear your phone ring and get immediate fear? That's me right now.
Oh, that's me every time my phone rings.
Oh, good. Can't wait to go back to work. In this. My other job. But yeah, once you eventually beat this mammoth of a boss, you'll get to see Michelangelo's ending, which I forget what it is. It's been a while. I just know one ending has music that's really funny to me. Okay, all of them do.
Oh, we gotta see Mikey's ending? You got it. Yo, he's got those! Oh, that's good.
Are you dead?
I like that laser didn't know where to go.
It just went up, yeah. It defaults to up, where you are.
Yeah.
How did I find out about this game?
You could make it go down and hit on the ground if you really wanted to be a jerk.
How did I find out about this game? Somebody slid into my Discord, right? Somebody slid into my Discord. They were like, hey, we're making a thing. Do you want to stream the thing? And I was like, okay.
Yeah, actually, if you want me to, I think I suggested them to come see you because they asked, who do you think would like be able to promote this game and like have fun with it? And when I thought old fighting games that have a lot of jank, I think I know just the guy. I was like, okay, check this out. This
I'll
dude
take
posts
that.
Dumber shit than me, like years ago, before I was sick. Years before I posted Dragon Master clips, this man was doing it. So I said, you know what? This is the perfect person to promote a retro game. And then this happened.
Oh, the tick grab was almost working.
Oh,
They're both grabbed at the same time, and he just fucking yeeted you.
yeah, 2 grabs at the same time actually just means nobody gets grabbed. The game does not do.
Wake up, super!
It worked. Let's
Yes!
go.
We take those.
We did it. I gotta go to the bathroom. If I come back and Darkseid isn't dead, I'll cry a lot. Give me a second.
Oh, that's right. We can't jump over those.
So when he flashes red, that's when you kind of know that you can't jump, which, I mean, I know it's not the best indicator, but it's the only indicator.
Right.
Yeah, so for the final boss, you have to beat them twice. It's only the fight before that because Darkseid's like, oh no, you beat me. Psych, I found what I was looking for. Now I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna murder you to death.
The tick throw setup seems to be what we ought to be doing. This generally seems to work. That's not quite the juggle I want.
Oh, you could have killed him with super! Please.
Yeah, I got him.
I need you to not throw away the round. You're so close.
It's handled. Don't worry about it.
Yes! Alright, get ready for the most hypest ending in the game.
Yo, let me see this shit. All the thumbs up. Looks like we owe you guys a big thanks for helping. Don't think we could have won without you. We solved the Justice League's problems.
All right. So once this whole thing, all right. Oh, I mean, you can go through the credits too. If you like.
Yeah.
It'll all do on its own. But once we get back to the opening credits, just download the game again, and you can show this.
This art.
Yeah, this was made by the Nona of SNK fame.
God damn, that's good pixel art. Uh-oh. Following preview's been approved for dudes and dudettes. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Marry me with my money.
He's making a movie, is he?
Yeah, this is walking you through the scene.
Okay, I fell over a wire, but I think I'm okay.
Can't believe T5 is fucking dead.
I'm alright.
Is this the secret dark side you were talking about? Is this the third one?
Yeah, this is the third one. It's called Dork Side.
Yeah, this is a really good ending. This is a very Mikey ending. Anyways, the stage you have to go to before you re-download the game, because we do have to see something in the stage.
Oh my god, he's in love.
There's a ton of comedy that is buried in this ending that you will miss if you're not paying attention.
I noticed the fatal
Everything is
fury.
perfectly cut as it is.
They really just made a King of Fighters joke too.
Hell yeah.
So, fun fact about this ending: it took me 5 days to make.
Took you 5 days to make this ending?
Yeah, because you have to
It
code
was
each
live.
team individually.
Right.
And
Everything you
program
see
attack.
is literally coded to be where it is and be in place of where it is. And it was a process.
Yeah, you have to pick the X and Y position. There's no preview. You have to watch it. Yeah, it takes a lot of time, storyboarding and moving. Anyways, the stage you'll want to see after the credits. The credits play.
Yeah, this is the credits. It's crediting.
I'm in here! Sorry, felt like mentioning... I'm part of News Team 6, technically. So that's technically a shared credit. You're gonna see somebody's name a lot. It might be somebody you might know.
It might be somebody in this voice call right now.
He may have worked on this. I think I got one credit. There's a really funny credit I have to explain. You see it, you'll know. And I'll explain what the literal one... There it is. The additional assets, you know that credit's for?
Yeah.
Literally the Dark Side stage, where I just took colors.
You're telling me your contribution to land a spot in these credits are you like photo negative to stage?
Yes, I was like, read the
Oh
blue.
yeah, that's Ryo Hashikawa.
That's godlike.
SNK Ryo Hashikawa as well.
Yes.
He also pitched into this.
Phil Lamar is Aquaman.
Yeah, Motor
Yeah,
Roach
this
is
is
a
the
good
Injustice voice credits, which is really funny. Because now you can say, Michael Rosenbaum was involved in this game. He was
Damn.
not paid. I'm sorry.
I gave all of these people a gift card to Olive Garden, which is definitely open right now. So they appreciate that.
It's a Starbucks card, social distance.
We're all going to Starbucks at the end of this stream.
Oh, the consultation credit's the one I actually earned. The balance suggestions, and that one. That's the reason I'm on the top there, because I tested this a lot with Comedy. Him and I.
Don't you dare raid Starbucks, Bluto.
Oh no. Declare Starbucks is the best thing ever made. I'm in the special thanks to, I think. I don't remember. I just absolutely... Yeah, there I am.
We thank Renee Jacobs, and we're about to find out real soon why I did that.
Yeah, but first the stage. I'm so excited. I'm vibrating because I almost know what you're gonna want to do with what you see. I'm excited. Also, Rockforge, who you might know as like the Kusoge legend, Rockforge.
Yeah.
Yes, that Rockforge. My guy Rockforge. Him, myself, and Abix, the warring triad of Kusoge. He is involved in this game, which makes me happy.
Yeah, we gotta show some. We gotta show some things first. Then we gotta get to one of these stages. Yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna do the trailer first.
Yeah, we'll show a
okay,
trailer
sounds
first.
good. Wait, is that from the recorded footage we had last night?
No.
Oh.
This is the trailer that I will be thanking the very first name that appeared in the special thanks area for.
Okay, so it's not.
Alright, so now you can exit out of this.
Let's
and-
close this for a sec.
Yeah, I'm going to link you to a video
Yo, hit me with that
that
young
I
link.
want you to play
I'm
on
gonna
stream.
pray that it works.
So, all right. I don't know how you normally show YouTube videos off on your stream. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about that part.
Yeah, you're right.
Nice.
Be
Real
honest.
Great.
And be honest with you, this is unexplored territory on my stream as well. Let's just do this and assume that it'll work. Let's just assume that I've done this correctly. Aha!
Yeah, Jesus Hill is the reason why inputs in this game feel as crisp as they do.
Thursday,
I literally
March
could not have done
30th,
that without
1995.
That is the deep buffer code that we ended
Dear
up fixing a bit
Diary.
too. Because we
Sorry
discovered
I haven't checked in
how
lately,
Mugen coded.
but my ninja
button
school
press.
training regimen has given me
It was a
all I
long
can
journey.
handle while
The
still
voice you are
holding down
hearing
my day job.
It's Renee
As
Jacobs.
far back as
The
I can
80s
remember, I
April
wanted to be a
from the
big
cartoon.
city news reporter, cut through all the red tape and give people the truth. But I'll be the first one to admit that chasing one big scoop after another sometimes got in the way of living life. Then again, it was my commitment to the hot story that introduced me to the turtles. At first, I was skeptical about them, but they won me over, making me like a member of their own family. I never had much family of my own in the big city, but the Turtles and Splinter have always looked out for me. Just to list a few of our many adventures: alien invasions, mad scientists trying to take over the world every week, interdimensional escapades, and new mutants popping up like coffee houses. I even got a taste of what it felt like to be a mutant. Meow! But I found it easier to powder my nose when it wasn't covered with kitty whiskers.
Oh shit!
But of all the freaks and geeks we'd faced, no one was worse than Shredder. Still, those turtle boys were never fazed. We thought we'd finally seen the last of him when he fell to his demise after trying to steal all of Manhattan. I should have known it's never that simple. We soon found out that Shredder left behind his cyber clones to crash the Tournament Fighters event that Channel 6 sponsored. And Foot Clan's leftovers were led by an equally crazy ninja chick named Karai. She wanted revenge on the Turtles. After her goons grabbed me to use as turtle bait, I realized that Shredder or no Shredder, it was time for me to become my own hero. At my request, the Turtles were happy to train me, but they'd let me know it wouldn't be easy. Leonardo taught me inner focus, the discipline of meditation essential to the art of ninja. His concentration is unwavering, even under harsh conditions. I thought holding a straight face in front of a camera was hard until I tried standing under a waterfall. Anyone who doesn't know Michelangelo might think he's all about pizza, but he was the perfect one to oversee my agility training. Flips, flying leaps, and running track meets are hard enough, but his playful banter tests my mental endurance as much as any of the physical exercises. Like he says, "Last one there is a rotten anchovy." Studying with Donatello gave me flashbacks to my college all-nighter cram sessions. He believes the key to victory is analyzing your opponent's weakness, and that study involved a stack of books that reached the ceiling. He promised me a scientific gadget that can improve my fighting abilities. But I've learned not to ask him for details because he can rattle on like Irma after a blind date. Finally, there was power training with Raphael. His idea of exercise is to find something big and heavy and beat it up beyond recognition. I can't say it did my nails any favors, but it sure felt good to smash up the training dummy with only one punch. Hey-ya! I'll bet I could even hold my own against Casey Jones in a sparring match. Today, while meditating with Splinter, he awoke with a shout and said he sensed a great disturbance coming soon to our world, a dimensional incursion that could destroy an infinite number of worlds. If Splinter senses it, I believe it. And when the time comes, I'll know I'll be ready. Besides, if we all survive this, I'll be well positioned for an exclusive. This is April O'Neil, Channel 6 News, signing off.
That was really good. I like that a lot. Oh, I gotta hide this shit. Check my DMs. We got artwork. We gotta check. All right, hold on. Let's get into those. There you are. Oh, there's another one. All right, hold on. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. This one's gonna be good. Oh no. All right, let's play this one too.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
This will be good.
Hey, what's going on here? Dudes and dudettes, Major League Butt Kicking is back in town. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cross Justice League is out now on PC. Hashtag TMNTXJL. Boonga! I made it funny!
I didn't know you did that, but I'm really happy you did.
Amazing.
Oh.
He did it. He did it. He made him funny. Oh, is there another one? Hold on. We need to, hold on. Okay. Oh, that's right. There was got this art. Oh, who's this art from?
Yeah, you have some art you can use.
Fuck, it looks good. All right, hold on. We gotta go here with it. We gotta show this artwork.
It's really good. If it's the art I remember being
Bam! This art chat room is amazing. Is this the same artist who did Rise of the Ninja Turtles?
I can't tell. I think Kami's muted. Or he's muted. I think something came up.
I was muted, and I feel sad because I popped off and no one heard me. But I was saying fucking Big Tyrone. Shouted out the game. That's huge to me. I was yelling, I was screaming, I kicked the wall, you didn't hear any of it. The point is, this is some very cool artwork too.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this one. This looks
Holy
real.
shit.
This looks real nice. What? Kind of drag that over. There we go. Now available on PC. How did you get OG April O'Neil? You got Nona. You got an actual animator from Rise of the Ninja Turtles for this artwork. How did you get any of these people?
I didn't.
Neither of us did.
That's what I didn't. All of these people got involved of their own volition.
How did you
and I was
do
just
it?
surprised by it.
Yeah, TMNT fans are like really awesome.
Definitely did a lot of legwork in getting in touch with these people, but that was a decision they made to contribute to this title that, for all intents and purposes, should have been a big nothing burger, but it somehow exploded into all this shit.
Yep.
That's so sick, though.
When I got involved with this, I figured it was going to be a pretty popular little fun Mugen project. I didn't think it was going to be this. Because it feels weird to be in the credits of, or be like mentioned in fucking Jim Lawson artwork.
Yeah.
I don't know how weird that is to people, but I find that really weird that my name is in that.
Yeah, we take
Like,
those.
that's just so cool.
All right, should
so
we?
cool.
Shall we
I
jump
think
into Card
I have
Quest?
Yes. Have you re-downloaded the game?
Oh, that's right. I got to do that first. I should probably
Well,
do
first you
that.
have to look at a stage in training mode.
We got to look at a
specifically.
stage in training mode.
Actually, you can go to that stage in Card Quest.
He won't be able to
It's bound
notice
to
while
show
he's
up that way.
fighting, though.
You'll
you have
still
to-
see it.
Yeah, but he needs to, like, take it in.
Yo, you want
He
me
can
to?
take it in when he wins.
Okay, fair.
Oh, you're right. Hold on. Let me
Fair.
get the. Let me get the new version.
It's just crazy.
Oh, I need the
Nothing I
website.
work on again will ever have this involved in it.
There we go.
So
Same
while I'm
website,
on
yeah?
stream- Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
same website, same download.
got it.
It's very convenient because I don't have to change anything other than just uploading it, and then that's it.
Well, Kame, while I'm on stream, thank you for having me work on this with you. It's been an honor.
Well,
I'm taking it all in now, for real now.
for the most part, my goal was to try to do this without bothering anyone else because it was supposed to be the project that would be my grand exit.
Well, it sure is a grand exit.
Yeah, because of that, the sheer insanity of everything that has transpired has turned this into the biggest high note that I could leave this hobby of mine from.
Leave it and then go to an upgraded engine. But I mean, same shit, really.
Genie, you're
It has
free.
introduced me to a lot of people who would have normally probably not even knew who the fuck I was or paid attention to anything I said. It has put me in front of people who are so fucking talented that for them to be anywhere remotely interested in doing any of this is something that is tantamount for me waking up from a dream going, yeah, that sounds about right. There's no fucking way that would have happened. And instead, I'm just here. This is my current reality. And it's insane.
It is.
April 15th of 2020 has become a weird ass day for me. When I said that it was going to come out on the 15th, truth be told, I just kind of made it up. It was like, April 15th, 415, that sounds like a cool number. That's not going to have any significant value behind it. Whatever.
Oh, that's the animator who did the art. Yo, let me. Oh, I gotta follow that
Yeah,
artist.
it's super cool.
Yeah, you got some
that
really
guy.
talented people on this project.
And I'm honored to have been a part of it at all.
We're about to
And
watch this demo, and then I
It's
guess we'll
hard
jump
to
into
believe
Card Quest.
in retrospect, but when this project was first getting off the ground, I barely could get anyone to fucking look at it.
Yeah, I think it was me and a couple other people, right?
And like people were coming into the Super Nintendo, the Discord, and would just mute the channel because they're like, I'm not fucking paying attention to some moving shit. And that was completely fair to do. Completely fair.
Because it was in its very early stages. The HUD wasn't even finished. A lot of people kind of understandably just went, oh. But Tubi was the one that was like, we're going to make this a channel. He also did this for Fighters History of Dynasties, which, thank you. But Tubi was like, no, this is so cool, you have to show this off. So,
I feel like we have to pick April. We watched that whole April trailer.
oh yeah.
She
How
trained.
good is your April?
She trained her ass off to get here.
But, so you gotta pick the stage called, uh-oh, you hit a button. I see a second name.
Oh shit! Let me back that up. You right?
Don't hit a button.
Got it.
Yeah, don't do that.
Did
The
it.
game will crash.
So go to a stage called Spirits Boulevard. Is that-
Spirits Boulevard. You got it.
Now I want you to pay attention to certain background elements in this stage, you'll see. Should be somewhere. There it is. So I want you to look in the background. Really
what are we looking for?
carefully. I don't know where it is. I don't know where Kami put it.
Basically, take a step back. Okay, so it's not here yet. So you're gonna need to win a couple times. You're gonna need you to kick some ass.
You got
You'll
it.
know when he shows up. Though.
Oh,
Trust me.
April's kind of sick though.
Oh yeah, she's like, I compare her to Zeku. More than Guy. She's got like the Zeku flip. Because the elbow is meant to hit us across it.
Oh yeah, she's got like a. She has like a command jump, yeah? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
you
yeah,
press
yeah.
the-
Oh, she's sick!
April is
my
surprisingly not top tier, but she's very good. She's so good.
She looks great.
And she's fun. She's very fun. But yeah, that's the card quest match effect.
Yeah, like when I show you your next opponent, they show up like a fucking stage. Because this is a stage. The world's a stage.
That was one of the effects that we made, or I think Kame made specifically because he couldn't find a way to make it a smooth transition. So he's like, you know what? Let's do that.
It works.
I did it because, and I'm not joking, when Mugen loads the next character,
Yeah.
it refuses to load any of the variables in the memory. So there's a stage that April has where every character is represented on a TV in the back. It wouldn't fucking show up until the match started. So I said, you know what? I'm just gonna hide everything until the match starts. But I need to do it in the most over-the-top 90s.
Oh my
category.
sweet Jesus.
There it is!
Oh my
Yeah, there they are.
sweet Jesus.
That's
Oh
Streets
my-
of Rage, yes.
Oh my goodness.
These are some raccoons.
Streets of Rage raccoons.
Did you make a chubby ass Streets of Rage raccoon?
With
We gotta put that in the game.
I love him.
Blaze.
His skate? Blaze is at the corner, yeah?
I knew you'd love this.
This is the
And I
best
said,
game ever
"You
made.
have to ask for, like, if you want these sprites individually, you can ask.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sure you'll be able to get them if you want to use them. Because they're beautiful.
Can I? Can I please?
Oh, sure, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, fun thing about these assets here, I have a system in place where I normally could just put a cameo on any stage and it works perfectly, except for this one time. You see the raccoon behind the trash can there.
Yeah.
Sometimes he just didn't fucking show up. I don't know where he was, but he wasn't there, and that was the problem. So I had to redo that just for this one stage.
Welcome to the panel.
It was worth it.
Get
It's
ready.
awesome.
I like it a lot.
Basically, the way card quest works is, you're getting some money there. You got 11 grand. That's a sizable amount of money. You're
Oh,
on
yeah.
stage 4. The AI starts off pretty brain dead. That will all change. Every single thing I just mentioned will change.
Oh, we're about to get roasted soon enough.
Yeah, the AI starts out at a very, very poor level. Did you implement the fix for the AI ramp?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because there's a bug where the AI, the first match would have the same difficulty as the last match you played.
Is this
Because
move
Mugen-
right here, is this one a counter? What is this I'm doing?
It's a
Yes,
counter.
it's a counter.
Okay, got it.
It's a counter in quotes. She doesn't technically counter. She just dodges and attacks. So
Yeah, you can see it.
yeah, you can
Oh.
pull up her move list if you want. Oh yeah, that's a grab. Please don't die.
Got it.
You did not die. There you go.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
All right. So you got $14,000. What do you think you want to do with that money?
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You want to spend that money. Welcome to the store. Now, that wild card can be the best thing you ever had or the worst thing you could ever see.
The Fighters History Dynasty's card.
I would personally buy some health because you need some health. That's Dark Side with pizza there.
Oh, Dark Side Pizza. LARP Side Pizza Boy. Yes.
Yeah, you just go ahead and purchase that one. You get you some. All right, now there's this thing called a wild card. I don't know what it is. No one knows what it is.
Oh, no.
Are you prepared to challenge the wild card?
Yes.
Also, you see those arrows there? That's telling you a command.
Really?
That's all I'm gonna say.
Hmm.
Where you put that command, I don't know. I don't know where you would think to do it. But
Secret
it's a secret
shit.
command.
We got dev secrets.
What did you? The wild card is also where you can get the Fighters History Dynasty card.
Oh,
Yo.
no, you can just buy that.
Yo, I'm buying
Oh,
it.
it's a binder. Alright.
I lost 25% of my money.
Well, you can still buy a couple more things here.
It was worth it to see Donatello's face in that card.
All right, so we have a card where you win more money by winning with supers. We got a card that gets your defense up, and we have a card that's very specific to April. Because as you know, there's only 2 female characters in this game.
Oh,
I
most
would
of...
think that's a good card to have.
Oh, shit, you're right. We're in there. All right.
All right,
We're flat broke.
Let's leave. Let's get out of here and get back to the fight. You scroll all the way. Yeah, you see that? There you go. So now, if you attack Armagon, he's gonna get stunned a lot quicker. These upgrades carry over until the next time you go to the store, so they're 5 stages apiece.
Okay.
There was some really fun ones. Like, I remember I got 200% damage or something with Superman and killed everything in, like, what, one combo? It was about... You can get some really fun cards. Really, really fun cards.
Yeah. So counter's gonna come into play, I would say, around stage 10 and up.
But yes, I really wanted you to see that stage element because I was shown it very early when it was first made.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna say it was about a month or two ago. Probably a month. I think it was a month ago. And I was like, oh my god. I had to resist every fiber of my being not to tell you. But it was very worth it.
Oh, it
'Cause I
tells
knew
you.
about that.
It tells you like when your card is active in a fight, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just reminds you what cards you have.
That's pretty helpful.
That wasn't there the last time I played it, so that's okay.
Yeah, I did that, so that way you would always know
Just
what
the
you
memory
have.
of it, right? Yeah.
Now hear me out though.
So
Shit.
before April was in this game, Darkseid Omega was the only character, well, I guess Despero too, technically, who would have a move that wall bounced you. It was, and really, oh yeah, you also get shit. This is Tiffany. She talks shit.
Yeah, she's already talking shit about us. Oh, we're going back in though. Wait, I pressed a button. All right, let's try that again. We're going back in. Oh!
Oh!
Oh, hello!
Here's our third boss!
I'm under attack by vault safes!
This is the bonus stage!
Yes! Money! So we gotta be careful, huh? Because they, like, fall from the ceiling.
Yeah, they fall and they hit you.
Okay,
Yeah, they
okay.
also can kill you. You can die from
Yeah,
the
we
stage.
gotta be careful. Yeah, we gotta be careful, though.
I would not stand in the middle.
That's
I
a
would
big
really not
ass!
stand in the middle.
Okay, I understand.
So,
I would have murdered you.
So, okay, I was right. I was gonna say, back when you mentioned the third character,
Did we just-
Darkseid Omega can tech... Oh, you got it twice.
We
Wow.
got
That's good
two in a
RNG.
row.
That's very good RNG.
I'll take that.
Darkseid Omega can technically show up in this mode, but he takes the form of this if you're not far enough into it, I believe.
Oh, he just turns into a bonus stage.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just becomes one with the bonus stage.
You can imagine how fun it was to program. I can't because I didn't do it, but comics told me how awful it was. What do you mean it's horrible and terrible? I don't understand. I'm not coding. Oh, there's healing. Oh wait, lack of healing?
Yeah, the healing card didn't heal, so I have to figure out what the fuck just happened.
Oh, we're still-
I'm pretty sure I have a good idea of
We're
why
still
that
working
happened.
on that.
Oh, there's my Superman color.
Big fan.
That's the one I normally use. Yeah, the pink one. Not the McDonald's Superman.
I still want to see McDonald's Superman. It sounds
Yeah, yo.
incredibly strong.
It is, I believe it is medium punch, or it's like light kick. I'm trying to remember. One or the other. It's hard to remember all the palettes. I could look really quick actually. I have this game on my computer because it's obvious. So I'm gonna go take a quick look and remind you.
A
I hope nobody hears the washing machine in the back.
I hear it, but it's okay. Everybody's gotta do their laundry. It's not abnormal, you know? Okay, yeah, it's light kick. That's the McDonald's Superman color. You hit light kick, you pick him.
Yeah, how dare you do laundry? You come into my house!
Truly terrible. Stop washing your linens on this stream.
Can't believe this. No, it's fine. We don't hear anything.
I mean, I hear it's very faint. But
Yeah.
I mean, if, like, people hear my dog every time I stream. It's normal. It just happens.
I have very noisy neighbors upstairs. Sometimes it sounds like they're just wrestling. I assume they're professional wrestling
The
upstairs.
Superman card is broken.
Yeah, you should buy the Superman card.
Buy it.
You should buy the Superman card.
Receive no. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
Yeah, you just invincible.
What? What? Excuse me? Yeah, sure, why not?
Also, there's that Wingnut card there. That's another good card.
The Darkstalker card. Oh, we get pursuit attacks!
Sweeps will hit OTG. Yeah.
Fuck, that's
You
cool.
also can sweep, and you can cancel sweep.
Oh
It's a
my
special.
god. Stop.
Yo, in the Fighters History Dynasties card lets you OTG for a certain amount of juggle. Like, Kame actually programmed the entire juggle system from that into here.
Oh, I got no room for more cards.
Yeah, you
Alright.
can only have 2.
I understand.
Man of Steel is active just to remind you that you are completely invincible.
The
Calling
raccoons
me
are
a
back.
dev is a bit of a stretch, but I technically did work on it again. It's like a...
I just want to stare at these raccoons.
I know, they're great, right?
I just want... I love them so much.
He's so happy. The Axel's eating popcorn, too.
It's the best game ever made. Who's responsible? Who's responsible for these raccoons? I like them a lot.
Ayo made them.
Yeah,
you ask
someone to do it.
Oh my goodness.
And then I put it in the game.
If you ask him, he can probably send you the sprite files, since we've expressly given you permission to use them. So whatever you see fit. Because they were made as a response to this whole stream being coordinated.
Cheetah!
Oh yeah, Cheetah, she's got a really good DP.
So again, use combo in the sweep. You can do a special after that, and it will hit.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, let's see that.
I think you gotta like... Cheetah is actually Rockforge's character, if you know who Rockforge is. That is his character of choice in this game.
Big fan of Rockforge's Twitter feed. Oh, fuck, you're right.
Such an excellent fellow. Currently he is not available. He's moving, I believe. But I cannot wait to stream with him again.
That was a really cool super.
Yeah, it's
What you got from Donatello, if you see their intro together, it shows him giving her the machine.
Yes.
my favorite level 2 super in the game still belongs to Omega Shredder. You have to look at that.
Alright.
After this, if you'd like to go see it, it is the, bar none, the coolest Omega Super in the game.
Yeah, we'll check out a bunch of characters.
Controllers aren't plug and play, sadly, no. Mugen uses SDL, which does not support that at the moment.
What? You know, it's a good thing we don't take damage from any attacks right now.
Yeah, it's great, right?
It's really good. Does this wear off at some point?
No, you do not need joy to kill. No, it wears off after when you get to the next door.
Ah,
So
okay.
it's there until-
So just for like a 5-match stretch, then you're good.
X-Patter does let plug and play happen, but you can map your buttons on the option screen, yeah. It should be under joystick input. Could you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you just go on the options and then just hit F1 and then F2.
Can I just command grab into super? Probably, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
You should see what Superman can do. He can do command grab, punch. Basically, I think you have Parsec, do you not?
Yeah.
We could technically come in and do rotations if you'd ever want to. If you want to do an exhibition set. I don't know how good the connection would be, but I would be down. Because Kame and I tend to, whenever this game gets shown off and somebody's like, hey, can we get some gameplay footage? All Kame and I do is go, hey, we could play together, right? 'Cause that's the majority of the way we tested this, was playing against each other. You can ask him, he can verify that. Him and I usually play this. This is also, if you see any footage in trailers, like match footage, it's usually us playing. Because we just go on to Parsec and we just play.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, I have an idea. For the gameplay trailer, that's going to come out like a bit after launch, because it's going to take some time. Why don't we just go on to Parsec right now and just record like matches? He's like, yeah, sure. Because then you can just take the cool stuff that we hit each other with, because we always do. Absolutely.
The filthiest mix-ups you've ever seen.
Superman. I can post a Twitter clip. Superman stuff in a moment.
Yo, you should.
Okay, if anybody wants to see how you absolutely can't block this character, hold on, let me get it. If you want to peep it, it's pretty gross. I learned this one a couple days ago, actually. This is new. Still works.
Yeah, so the kick follow-up only works on juggled opponents, or
Yeah.
basically if you hit them and they're already in the air. But it does a lot of stun, and it has a lot of Oki frames, so to speak, so it's a good combo in there. Wow, he caught you.
Could Omega Darkseid beat General?
Oh, I don't know. No, I don't think so. He doesn't have a three-way fireball that has no leg. That's really strong. I got to admit.
You can go to the website right now, Solid Santa.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
That's what it says. It's his name.
This is true.
He can't make fun of his name.
No, it's just
Alright, what do we got?
the way you said it.
Yeah, we got more jump speed. We could buy a wild card. We could be an absolute head ass and buy a wild card.
Do it.
Let's fucking do it. We got poisoned.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's
Also,
bad.
you notice when you bought a card that you blipped for it turned into a different color for a second?
Yeah.
Sometimes it'll just show you what that secret color will give you.
Oh, okay.
It kind of tells on itself if you saw that secret combination. If you input it, we'll give you a secret color. Now, when you input it, it's both obvious and not obvious at the same time.
I see.
The poison's really bad because you can die from it too.
Alright, what could possibly go
So,
wrong?
Now, yeah, I don't know what you really can do. Well, you can take no stun. That'll probably help you, but I mean,
Yeah, you're right.
That,
I didn't even know there was a card to increase jump speed. That's funny as hell.
for Chrome Dome, it makes him fucking hilariously busted. Because
Yeah,
when
I
he
can
jumps,
imagine.
it's terrifying. Because suddenly he fucking has a regular jump mark again.
I'm trying to think of who else it would make really dumb, and I can only think of Kirby. Card
Oh, God.
suck, but
Who just threw money at me?
Legon Von Boom?
Yo, Lagon, thank you for the $5 doilers. Thank you everybody that has showed up for this stream.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it does. Aquaman's Diamond Slam with the airspeed increase makes it fucking almost like very hard to react to.
Yeah, because it goes like half screen at that point, right?
It's more than
Yeah.
100 cards.
Yep. There's even a Fighters History Dynasties card, which is still funny to me.
And all the cards have like completely unique artwork that aren't from anything else. Yeah, they're all from
Yeah,
this.
they're from either this or like a unique asset, yep.
That's crazy.
This game is wild to me. Like, even nothing I make will ever come close to this. But that's because this game basically has a team of developers.
Well, there's me, there's myself, and of course my favorite teammate,
I mean, yeah, but I mean, you gotta remember, everybody's working on it. Technically, it's got, it's got an art team, it's
From a
got
code point of view, that's what I mean.
yeah, from coding, yeah, it's all you.
Asset point of view, those just kind of come from nowhere, and I just roll with it.
Yep. And that's how Team 6 was born as a credit, right? It was like,
Well, it was born mostly as a joke, and then it became a serious thing.
yeah, because it
was
ended up
like,
actually being a team of
Also
people.
brought to you by the fucking local news. How
Yeah,
crazy would that
which
be?
the sound effect for that was taken from a DOS game that we got as a stock sound in the original Fighters History Dynasties. Fucking the placeholder effects for Fighters History Dynasties had that stock sound in it. And Kama was like, I could use this, and I'm like, really?
As soon as
Tiffany
you
again with the savage fucking bird.
as soon as
Yeah,
you
a
said
little bit more there.
as soon as you said DOS fighting game, my brain went straight to Violent Vengeance for some reason.
Oh, that's where everybody's brain should go.
Yeah.
Anyways, the supers, right? Training mode is pretty cool because it lets you do all the Omega supers on demand.
Oh, I got you. Who are we trying to see? Shredder? Omega Shredder?
Omega Shredders. He's the one on the right, the evil-looking one, antagonist man.
Fucking Orochi Shredder.
Yeah, so just don't skip the intro until it says press start, and then there you go. Perfect. So if you do, I think it's
that. You can skip whatever you want to and train them.
Omega Super. Oh yeah, he's got that. It's very strong.
I figured out how to play Shredder.
So Omega Super. Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's cool.
That is the coolest Omega Super in the game. Like, that shit looks so good. So he's a charge character, kind of like Shredder.
Yeah, neutral. This is neutral right here. If anyone ever tries to articulate fighting game neutral to you, this is what it is.
So the reason why he's so much faster is because he's Shredder brought back from the dead by Darkseid, and he's Unga, but as you can see, his health is pretty effing low. And if you let Batman hit him, you'll see what his stun is.
Yeah, player 2, when they hit you in training mode, it actually flips the HUD. Check it out. It's pretty cool.
Really? So we got a, what is it, pause break, yeah? Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's cool!
Oh, turn that off. You just turned on the AI.
Yeah, well, yeah, we had to have him hit us.
Enough times, yeah, it'll actually put the HUD onto the screen like that.
Yeah. It tells you your advantage on hit and block too, yeah? That's cool.
Yep.
So, Omega Shredder boasts the highest damage combo in the game currently.
Yep.
At 723.
I've been hit by it.
That's a lot of
Ow.
damage.
Yeah, it's very specific, but it's very easy once you figure it out.
Can't wait to see this at EVO, it better be.
Do you want to see the Batman mix-up? You can do it at home, too.
Yo, let me learn the Batman schmicks.
Okay, so go back to the character select.
Yeah.
Pick Batman. You can have him fight anybody. Do his command grab, and he's got a move which is his quarter circle forward kick. Do that right after command grab is over.
Command grab, quarter circle forward kick.
Yeah, watch.
Oh, no.
So you'll notice it puts them down, but if you do quarter circle forward kick immediately after, and they have to be mid-screen, you'll go under them.
I already see the problem.
So if you check it out...
Oh,
yeah,
no, there's a cross under.
Yeah, you can go under and you can go low.
Oh, no!
And if you delay that slightly, you can fake high-low, and it also is meaty, so if you do it really late, you get an overhead, because that's an overhead as well.
That's fucked.
So that's the Batman three-way. He can do this anywhere on mid-screen, and if he command grabs you like that,
Oh, no.
he can go right under you and just go low, yep.
Yep, that's the Batman.
That's Batman.
He's got a
he's
teleport,
really good.
too, yeah? Where's his goofy-ass teleport?
Charge down, up, and then punch.
Got it.
Yeah, you can just... Yeah.
So the light one is really good. You'll see what it does. Yeah, it drops you down. It's a fake out.
Yeah.
Because the heavy one does that, but if you do the light one, you come back down like that. And the Omega one is turbo fuck.
You also can act after you land. I mean, after you
On
go
the way
up.
down, yeah, you do the light one. If you do the light one, you can do an air normal on the way down.
Oh, that's sick!
Yeah, it's a mix.
Meanwhile, this one hits fucking backwards.
That's also an overhead.
That's
Also
very...
an overhead, by the way.
That's very rude.
Batman is... I think I played
Batman is
this
the only character in the game with no bad matchups. He is, at worst, 5-5.
Yeah, he's so good.
Everybody
He's,
send your Batman hate mail to TTTTT-SD.
No, man. No!
He loves getting hate mail. Send him all your hate mail for creating this character.
Dr. Frankenstein looks at his creation and weeps.
This mix-up is his fault.
Because technically it is. It really technically is. It's not even me being funny. Tommy will tell you that is actually who it is.
Homer just said, what if you made him get out of the headbutt faster, and everything else just happened after that?
Yep. I was like, yeah, you should make him recover faster so he can like pressure. And then I tried it and I went, oh god. Yeah, just like that. Ship it. And 2 years later, and I don't regret anything, but simultaneously regret it at the exact same time.
So if you're looking for some combos, I did make a couple combo videos, if you wanted to check those.
No, Antarctica, don't let... Okay, Antarctica's a little frizzled, because we played, and I hit him with the Batman stuff. Don't spam me, that's rude.
No, do it though.
Get used to me. It's just terrible. What is this promoting? Promoted content. Just ending my life right now.
We haven't explained the CPS chaining. We've only addressed that it's in the game. I guess we have to talk about what a CPS chain is.
So, way back in the Street Fighter 2 days,
Yes.
there was this glitch that allowed you to combo in the first place. And it was done by pressing a light normal, and then pressing a light normal and a medium or heavy normal at the same time. As it connected, you would normally supposed to go back into another light normal, but because of that glitch, you would go into the button after it, which allows you to technically cancel lights into mediums and lights into heavies. In this game, since there are no mediums, Tournament Fighters also had that in place, except it was kind of wonky. and in some characters it didn't work at all. So I made it universal.
Yeah.
Thus, we have CPS chains.
So what we're doing here is we're pressing like light punch, and then to chain the light punch into a heavy punch, we have to press both punches.
Correct.
Yeah. That's how these chain combos work.
Oh no, I'm not gonna fucking do the Chris Who DHC explanation. I don't even know that copy paste stuff.
You do a combo into another combo, but it's not landing any combo. You understand?
Look, no.
The raw ass reaction. The other guy is just like, hell no! What the fuck? It gets me every time. It's so good. Oh, we got those combo videos? Okay, let's hold on. Let's show these combo videos real quick.
So these are some of my favorite combos, and it's worth noting that the Green Arrow combo in this game was before I gave him the tech that he needed to be the tier he is currently. And if you want to see those combos, well, I don't really have it in a small form.
Oh, which
but,
one?
Green Arrow is the quintessential zoner of this game, and if you love zoners, you are going to fucking love him.
Which one are we checking out first?
You can do the Justice League one, so it can show you the Batman stuff.
All right.
Like,
let me remember how to do this. I've already forgotten. Here we go. It should just do one of these moves. Aha! Yo, let's see these combos though. Oh, I gotta fix this on my layout. There we go. Aquaman, that's Aquaman Super?
yeah, he just fucking slams you with water.
Fuck, that's cool.
This is the Batman B&B. It's very important that you know that. Because it usually only takes 2 of them. That's the Batman crossover. That's required knowledge. That's going to be on the test.
It's gonna be on the test. Write that down, chat room.
Oh, is this the combo video?
Yeah.
Sweet.
This is the Flash B&B. They're all important.
Wait, do they have the Superman combo with the Omega laser into the piano dive punch link?
I think so.
Okay, because I remember there was a combo where you could do his Omega Fireball and then piano. Yeah, see some Superman shit. From Freeze. And if you want more footage of just mix-ups and dumb shit, I have clips on my Twitter too. I specifically want you to put a Superman mix-up on the stream after this that the world needs to see.
Yo, you got it.
I'll put it in
Welcome to the
the call.
fantasy zone. Get ready.
Green Arrow's pretty sick!
Oh yeah, he's really cool.
He's even more sick now. Like,
This is
incredible.
before he got the new move too. Like his combo routes were already like this before, but yeah, the tweet is in the group chat. You can pull it up after. There's some really cool stuff in this game though. Wonder Woman is really cool.
Does Cheetah have Felicia's like roll
Rolling
move?
buckler? Yeah, she
Yeah,
does.
it's pretty
Yes.
sick.
Get ready.
Cheetah's got some really cool stuff. Honestly, if I wasn't so diehard on playing a character that dispenses the least fair mids possible, I'd probably play Cheetah.
Did I just see Despero do like a Tiger Knee EX air grab? Is that what I just saw?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Here's Darkseid, he's got a 1-frame link, there it is. You can buffer it, but it's still pretty tight. He's big, he's ignorant, this is what I mean when I say this. Now imagine all these things, but he would just go huh, instead of having like voices. It was awful back before we had the voices, because it was just like huh. And I can't even hear it now. It's so terrible.
No, I disagree. Put that back
Yeah,
in
if
though.
you want to hear what it sounded like, I do have an old Batman tweet that will let you actually hear it.
No, put it back in though.
He has like an Easter egg, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Make it so you have to put in like a password on the title screen.
And you get the hood.
And you
You like my impression?
It's perfect.
So good
It's
because I had to
flawless.
hear it so many times.
All right,
If
hold
you
on.
play Batman like I did, every time you do command grab, you hear who.
Oh, we gotta run the other one. We gotta run the TMNT side of the roster
Oh,
as
yeah.
well. Gotta show this.
These are some other spicy ass.
Let's see these
combos.
turtle combos.
Heroes in a half shell. Well, actually, isn't it really a half shell? I think it's a full shell, isn't it? They're just really big. I don't know.
Yeah, you did,
Well, that's
Nike.
Kirby. He has the coolest thing you'll ever see Leo do. Sorry, Leo fans. Look at him spin around. Leo Super is actually low-key fucked up. It's actually safe on blocks.
Yo, if you ask somebody who their favorite Ninja Turtle is, I feel like almost never Leo is their answer.
Yeah, you know. But he has a safe on block super, so he's got my favorite super of the turtles in this game. It is literally... Do you have the Donatello micro walk in here? Please tell me you
I do.
Yes! Okay, I can explain it. When it happens, you'll see. I can explain the Donatello micro walk. Here it is. Okay, well, no, not yet. This is just what he can do. That's pretty basic. That's a link.
I
do
do
that.
that. After this one.
I think it's the... Yeah, so check this out. Wait, no, not yet. There's that. You can link.
Fucking 5 combos. Just
The Donatello's got swag in this thing. Yeah, here it is. Watch. You micro walk forward, you can do that. You can link light kick into the stand heavy kick. If you don't micro walk, it'll whiff.
That's
If
ridiculous.
you micro walk, you'll get that. It's so cool. Donatello's hard. Donatello's really hard. He's fun. That's why I play him on the side.
I like that. Is that just Kame in like the Konami font?
Yes, yes. Ayo came to me for that because he wanted to make it as a background. And he's like, "You've known him for the longest out of anybody. When did he start doing Mugen stuff?" And I guess, I think I said 2006, and that was right? Because that was when Kame started making Mugen stuff. Period. 2006. That's how long he's been doing it.
I'm a huge fan of April in this game. This is like the coolest April's ever been.
Agreed. Agreed. If you make any character like Zeku, they have to be cool, right?
Yeah.
It's not an unspoken rule. Oh yeah, that. So Armagon gets some like almost but not quite Batman shit, but only if you're in the corner.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you gotta play honest. Meanwhile, Batman's like, no, screw you. His wingnut. I actually cannot play this character. Every time I get him on random, I cry. It's not even because like I don't think he plays cool. I just suck with wingnut.
Yo, what were those loops?
Yeah, he's got air dash shit. Like, woo! Is the dick punch reset?
yeah. So I've been told that people hate war in this game. I'm really proud of that.
Yeah, no, you should. But also, Superman is far dumber. So people should hate him instead, but they don't. It's crazy.
War has a very mysterious super.
Yeah, you know what I used to call it? I called it the Super Mario RPG Super, because it just looks like an effect from that game.
Yeah, that was Chrome Dome.
War Super hits randomly, and if it hits more than it's supposed to, it does a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah,
I
this
have
is
no
the thing,
control.
like every DJ, B&B, and Super Turbo that doesn't involve machine gun effort. That's what a super is. Just, okay, maybe it'll hit, and it'll be really funny, haha, if it hits like that, wouldn't it?
Fuck, Rat King is so cool.
Rat King is the fucking unit.
Fucking head-ass drop kick, I love it.
Yeah. You know, what's amazing is that, again, I mentioned Many Ninjas did the sprites for Rat King. He did an amazing job. He's working on something for me at the moment as well. He's super excellent. You can follow him on Twitter at... what is his Twitter at? Many Ninjas. Here it is.
Why does Rat King have Colossus
Rat King
powers?
had that as a super in Tournament Fighters, so I made it a special because I thought it was funny.
Anyways,
That's
the
pretty much
Twitter
my answer
clip...
for almost everything I've done in this game is because I thought it was funny.
The Twitter clip is really, really some cheap shit if you want to see some of the cheap garbage that my man Superman can do.
Oh, what's the optimal way to capture this? What's the optimal way to capture this tweet? Alright, hold on, let's just open this again. But we gotta move it over, yeah? Check this out, we're gonna do this shit live. What? Check this shit out, look how professional this is.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
This is the Twitter account you should send your hate mail to, by the way.
No.
This is the guy.
I'm gonna get ats.
This is the guy. At him directly.
Hate me for this. This is what you should hate me for. Not even Batman.
All right,
Watch this.
let me see this mix.
Who's blocking this shit?
Oh no! I see the problem.
So yeah, you can do this.
Yeah, I got hit too. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, and if you want to hear the old voices, if you want to hear what they sounded like, here's Batman. And this is like every Justice League character. Sometimes they'd have a deeper pitched version of this, unless they were Despero.
Oh, okay, hold on.
But this is the voice clip you would be hearing, so you can judge my impression.
Yeah.
This is literally what it sounded like. Is that? That's just what that's all they had. That is the only voice clip they had before. This is a year old, so you can tell how old this is.
This fucking Gotham stage is gorgeous.
I know, I love
This
this.
is like before it was redone, to the degree that it's been redone to.
Yeah, like I think Batman's stage and music combined are like the most accurate to like the character period in this whole game. Even though the other stuff is amazing, Batman's is just so perfect.
So, with that being said, I guess I could tell you how to do some of the secret color combinations, but I mean, you saw them in Card Quest. I hope you took notes and wrote it down. Much like a game back in the day, you have to write the shit down.
Yeah, you're right.
Tracking it later.
I should have been writing that down. Hold on a second though. Let me show a couple bugs, unless they've been fixed already.
I already got a fucking do you know I hate you?
Got him. Gamers?
I hate you.
Gamers, we got him.
No, this is. Oh god. Accursed.
We got him.
Is war? Oh, I forgot. Armagon eats the surfboard in his portrait.
But yeah, I don't know if it's been fixed already. But when I was messing with this game earlier, you would do a super with Armagon, and then you would do another one, and the second one does not quite work correctly.
Oh.
So.
I think even though that's technically not possible to have happen in a real game, it's funny as hell.
So we probably fix this at some point.
Yeah, that's a bug.
Hold on, I gotta get. There's a really good interaction though you can get off this where you just kind of.
Dynasties? Oh, what a shill! Thank you, Kami.
That's a shill and a half. I like it.
Thank you.
I think I know why that happens. And
that's what we want.
Explain it to you.
That's what we want. He's gone now. He's not coming back.
The reason that happens is because the water hasn't gone away yet, so I think it freaks him out and makes him do shit in the super.
Yeah.
So that's probably what happened. But it wouldn't be you if you didn't find the most odd bugs.
Yeah, no, it is definitely why I suggested him as the streamer. Oh yes, there will be interesting things.
There was also
just kill the water if you do super again, because it never happens in a real match, but that's just what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, Fighters History Dynasties is a really cool mix of Songo Fighter, Karnav's Revenge, and S-Tag mechanics. Yes, that game shows up in this game at one point.
We're also gonna need War as well, because there's some weird shit that I did earlier. I don't remember what I did specifically. What are his moves? I did something, and then I like supered with him, and then the super just didn't work properly.
Yeah, it's weird. His super is like... Oh yeah, the Fighters History Dynasties has 2 Dragon Master characters in it. I forgot to mention that too. That's also pretty funny.
So, that can happen regardless of what you do to trigger it, it just sometimes that happens. Although him being off screen, that's a different one.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
You know what that reminds
How did
me
you do
of?
that?
I threw him to the left, and then I hit super. Oh, he's back. Wait a minute.
Interestingly enough, Chrome Dome had an accidental Marvel 2 screen scroll effect at the end.
Oh, excuse me!
Woo! No, okay, that's tech. That's
No,
tech.
no, leave that in though. That's good.
Tech.
No, leave that in.
Remote War.
That's good mix. I like that.
Well, War is a character entirely designed with RNG, and that's the problem.
Yeah, the math in that super is hell.
Yeah, you
It's all
basically.
trig, actually, it's literally all trig. And Mugen doesn't like math, so sometimes this happens.
Oh, this is a good example of how you said the shadow aligns with like the hurt boxes, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's where war actually is.
Ah.
Yeah, that entire ball is not actually him. That's a helper going around and doing stuff.
Can I throw him into this?
Yes.
Damn it. I wanted it. I wanted it so bad.
Technically, you can. That's my dog, by the way. I mentioned it earlier. Look at that.
If I had to guess, I'd say it seems to be tied to, like, the scrolling of the screen.
Yeah, it's doing the math.
Yeah.
I don't think the screen was meant to scroll with super, and I think that's why that happens. So I just have to disable screen scroll.
Yo, we're fixing bugs live, chat room.
I do appreciate that you're finding them, though. That's really good. When you if I ever get you to Stream Fighter's History Dynasties, you'll find even more.
Hell yeah.
That's a tag game, so it's even easier to crack open. And Mugen. Oh god.
I want to get 2, though. I want to get...
You get 2 war balls, though?
I want to get 2 orbs.
That's ambitious.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to do that.
Can you top my wonder with 2 war? If you can get that out, if you can somehow manage to do that.
Yeah, because it always does that.
Yeah.
I
Why not 3? You're
I
right.
can describe Don Otello very well.
Oh, Don? You want me to talk about Donnie? People are asking Donnie. Donatello is he's pretty good. He's more focused around stunning. He does a shitload of stun. His damage output isn't really great unless you have Omegas. But he's a really technical character that focuses on neutral control and opening people up with command grab and getting big stun damage and maybe even killing them. It really just depends on what the fuck did you do there?
I'm not sure what I've done. I've done something.
Good news is I can look back at the VOD and ask Kame what that was. Because I didn't code this.
We'll never know. But yeah, that's all I got. It's just the Armagon thing and the war thing.
Yeah,
there might be more stuff, but that's all I.
There's probably more bugs. It's inevitable.
At least
The game
these
is
days,
good.
it's easy to patch these things out.
Oh yeah.
Certainly
And-
didn't used to be.
Yeah, no. Thank God. And like, they're not super game breaking, thankfully. I think the big concern was that it was going to ship with something horrendously broken, right?
Yeah.
It was really, really a big scare, because code freeze is always scary in projects like this, where you only have basically one coder.
Alright, what's the green arrow tech?
Oh god, if Kame was here, he'd be able to explain it. Maybe he'll be back in a second. You can check his move list to see, though. I think it'll maybe make sense if you
We
look
got
at
command grab, we got arrow, we have a command jump.
Yeah, and you can shoot an arrow of 2 different angles from that. And
Oh,
you'll
his shit explodes!
Yeah, he's got an explosive arrow. So
Fuck!
what he's got, if you scroll down on the moveset, you'll see other moves. He has more. Oh yeah, the jump, if you do Omega jump up close, you get a punch. It's a reversal as well. The quiver change, that's important. Who would be the rushdown picks? Michelangelo, Superman, technically. Omega
So you get to-
Shredder.
You get to switch to ice arrows.
Yeah, and Ice Arrows freeze.
Oh, there's an
And if they hit
EX
it-
quiver change.
Yeah, and it gives you a special arrow. They all do different things. There's the Sucker Punch, which is a ton of stun.
I'm sorry, is this a drill?
Yeah, it hits a bunch of times,
Oh my goodness.
and it can yeah. The knife sticks them to the wall. You can check out some of his other ones. He's got a saw arrow. You might really like that one.
Oh, it does stick him to the wall. That's fucked. I love it.
If you can get the saw arrow, you'll think it's the worst thing ever.
Oh, I found it.
Okay, so what it does, you see all those hits it does? It can push people into the corner really easy.
Oh,
the
so
real use of it, those are
Okay.
all lows.
that's
The
really
saw
good.
arrow hits low, so you have to block it low. You cannot stand block it. That's all lows, yep.
That's
a low.
fucked.
Drill and saw are just amazing.
Can you do those off the command jump?
No. You
Okay.
can do explosive arrows, yeah.
That'd be too much. That'd be too much.
Yeah, it would be a lot to program, too. But it would be funny. But yeah, the saw, super fun. The drill is like a worse version of it because it's just a mid. But
God damn.
oh yeah, Mini Ninjas also did the sprites for Green Arrow shooting on his back like that.
Yeah, because this wasn't in Justice League Task Force.
No, yeah, no.
That game doesn't have any animations as cool as this super.
That game has no drip at all. You're
No.
right. Absolutely nothing cool in that game, except for the combo video by Zool. Shout out.
Shoutouts to Zool.
Amazing combo video of walking jabs. It really is an awesome video. Shows off so much about that game.
I saw his Shaq Fu tech.
Oh, the
Oh
Batman
my sweet
combo
Jesus.
video with Shaq? That shit's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when they bounce up after they've been frozen in the air like that, you can still hit them if you have juggle left. That's unique to Green Arrow's freezing effect alone. Every other character, if they freeze you in the air and you fall to the ground, that's the end. But if you bounce off the ground after Green Arrow's freeze hits you, you can still get hit.
Nobody told me Green Arrow was the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, Green Arrow's sick.
So the way that his reversal attack on his Omega jump works is, if they're in the air, it has more range than it normally would because it's meant to catch hitting people as well, or people who are in a fall state. So you can use this command grab and then press hard punch into it and get a sick ass combo that does a decent amount of damage, but you gotta time it.
What? Ah! Yo, 2 of them. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, imagine if you could cancel Guile back fist. Because this fire heavy punch is canceled.
That's cursed. That's cursed.
Yeah, he does 175 points of stun. On counter hit, it does double that.
Oh,
So you never want to get hit with a counter hit boxing glove. It's really, really bad.
You will almost instantly get stunned.
Basically.
that's so much hit stun on the knife arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just jump in again.
I love that it's just a big ass. It's just a big ass knife. An arrow.
You gotta improvise when in these trying times, and just sometimes you need a nick.
I kind of
It's
want
a lot
to.
of fun.
I kind of want to run Card Quest with him. Hold on.
Oh yeah, the first hit of his sweep is special cancelable too, by the way.
Ooh.
Only the first hit, but it's very useful to know.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's do the. Somebody earlier said to check out the main event stage. They said the main event was really good.
Oh yeah, that's the credit stage.
Yo, let's check this
That's
out.
the
Everybody
stage
is-
where everybody is here, basically.
I'm on this stage. Not like me, the person, thank God. I would be just in a shark onesie and sad. But,
Is that? That's how
the
you
only
live?
picture of me on the internet, on my Twitter account, is me in a shark onesie.
That's cursed lore. That's very cursed lore. Oh, it's pretty sick.
Yeah, see, there's the Kaijin in, there's the,
Oh, there you do. You just want missed homers. Just T.
you have the TT burn,
bar. Knack, knick, knacks,
rock fogies.
Yo, credits.
Her doors, doors.
There's a lot of details in these stages. I'm a big fan.
This is not a stage you would play on unless you already knew it was there.
Yeah.
You'll miss a lot of detail. And of course, we have our band.
It's the band. It's pizza time.
Yeah, they're here.
That's almost a really unfortunate acronym. I'm glad that you fixed it. Glad you prevented that from getting out of hand.
Like Capcom Pro Tour and not the other it's not the Guilty Gear open beta. Let's just say that.
Yo, Jelani, thank you for the gift sub to Drem Memory.
Oh yeah, Mighty Squirrel. Mighty Squirrel's
Well,
the
you
name
see,
I
the
actually
reason why it
recognize.
says the main event right there is because there used to be character portraits. But as it turns out, like many things you're going to hear today, Muga didn't like that. It didn't like it at all. So
Yeah,
he had to take the idea out. Like, I have a video of the stage when they had the portraits in, and it looked a lot sicker if the character portraits were there instead of just saying the main event. Like, you know, it happens. Sometimes you just can't get what you want. Even if I do it, you just can't get what you want sometimes.
Can we salty bet in this?
Maybe if you technically count the AI watch mode, you could.
There is the
probably set
demo
it up.
mode, yeah.
That'd be a fun thing.
You gotta have a demo, like, card quest mode where it runs an AI fight, but with randomized cards. It's the most, just the most pointless feature of all time.
Horrible. Pit fights between invincible characters.
You're just...
Wouldn't that technically be a soft lock?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a really cool stage.
Yo, rock fogies, I saw that.
Yeah, there's rock
This
food.
is Kame Pizza on the blunt there. I forgot about that.
Go to
Like,
Y.
there's a ton of details in this stage. Like, every asset from every stage is here. Like, and it, like, you have to keep watching it because there's more and more stuff that you'll miss. And we got Captain Falcon in the back. That's not really Captain Falcon, but you know. The guy from Spirits Boulevard pulled up to get a front row seat with all of his friends and his dog.
Big fan of the guy with the beard. He's got the shirt. It just says red.
If you've seen any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle characters on Salty Bet, those are also my characters. If you've seen Captain Falcon, that's my character. Really, if you've seen most characters with, like, evil-ass AI, I probably had something to do with it. Again, I've made over 140 of them.
We have run into some. We have run into some. We have run into some sinister AI today. I gotta give you credit for that.
Making Shredder's secret colors, as you can see, it's the Hyper Shredder outfit.
Yeah. Oh, that hits low.
Yeah, it's super is a low. There's some supers that hit overhead, some supers that hit low. Like, I like to make things a bit spicier than the average bear, just because. Again, because I thought it was funny.
Where did the average bear come from?
Yogi Bear.
Oh, okay, I get it. I don't know. We had to shout out the one Chrome Dome player who quit.
What did you do to him?
Sorry about that.
What did you do?
He just stopped
Nothing.
showing up. I don't know what happened to him.
He's just been busy with life. But he was the one Chrome Dome player I knew. The literal only one.
Like, when I was making this game, he was like, is Chrome Dome gonna be added? I'm like, the next update. And he was like, yeah! Yeah, this is basically a survival mode, but with a fuck ton of bells and whistles.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to do anything without putting a fuck ton of bells and whistles on it.
That's my
I'm a
problem
serious
too.
problem.
And that's why the thing I'm working on right now, where I spent half a day on one effect. Life. Bells and whistles make it really nice in the end though. I can cite unnecessary useless details like I know the exact frame data on coin animations in Super Mario World now.
Okay, well that's an interesting bug.
We have arrived at the bells and whistles.
I don't understand where the fuck Green Arrow went, but he just fucking went off.
He's not here!
No, it's fine. No, it's fine though.
It's fine.
It's
He'll
the
be
ghost
back.
store. Hugely increase money. Well, we gotta get it. We gotta get the
I
extra
like
health.
Darkseid with the money hair.
It's really good, yeah.
Well, no, he's got a fucking bandit thing like in Japan. That's what that is.
Oh, I thought it was a beard made out of dollar bills.
This won't do us much good with Green Arrow.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always see what the wild card's gonna give you.
Well, we gotta get the wild card. We haven't had a helpful one yet.
Oh, you can get them.
I don't think we got a good one.
No. Yeah, no.
Hold on a second. I see something I recognize. This is I'm not a very large fan of. I don't play many Pokemon games. I'm gonna be honest with you, but this card artwork, I recognize one of the food items from the Pokemon Stadium Licky Tongue minigame.
Oh my god, is that really what?
You're welcome for that lore.
Well,
It is.
I didn't know that.
That's a very deep cut.
Now I know that it's there.
I don't know why I know that. I don't play that shit.
Oh, good, he came back. That's all that matters.
I'm Aquaman. That is... You know what's sad is that there's gonna be the one person that's like, oh man, that's Zhang Fei from Fighters History of Dynasties, and I'm gonna be dead by the time that happens.
Yeah, I mean, the Pokemon Stadium was a very interesting game because of the fucking Key Fairy minigame, if nothing else. But remember all this shit.
Big agree.
No, he just fucking blocked it.
Aquaman's pretty funny because his fireball sound effect has still not been changed, so it just sounds like toilet water. I swear to you, that's what that is. Sounds like somebody flushed. Listen to it.
Oh no, you're right.
Is that not the sound of a toilet?
When you land that command grab and you do that that hard punch, do Omega Leap, which is the jumping move he does.
Oh yeah, you're right. We can't in this particular instance though, because we got a card that does not allow it.
Yeah. How could you forget he got the best card in the game? The Disabler card.
Oh, we're getting roasted.
I have never not talked about Aquaman's toilet water fireball. I keep saying, but the problem is I'm not providing a solution.
Oh yeah, Chrome Dome can do that twice now.
Does he have Chun-Li head stumps?
Yeah.
Oh my
And
goodness.
the reason why I did that, well, you could probably guess the
Is it
reason.
because you're an asshole?
No, because it was funny.
That too.
And in addition, he can just not do the second stump and do light kick and cross you up.
Tiffany told us to block more. I think she might be onto something.
She was impressed though.
I think she might be onto something. Yo, who else do we
You can
got?
block more.
Who else do we got?
Do it
Hold on.
against Superman, I dare you.
Yo, you want me to pick Superman?
Sure, do it.
I don't got Superman tech. I'm gonna pretend like I do though.
You put the move list. Oh wait, they light kick. Hit light kick on him. You want the McDonald's Superman color. Right?
Oh, you right.
you
like-
gotta see the color.
So I guess I should talk about some of the other content that was cut from the game that I really wanted to do. Superman was planned to have a Rem Lazar color, but I couldn't get it to work out.
Gotham.
And for those of you who don't know who Rem Lazar is,
I hit the wrong button.
well,
Oh, that's the wrong
you should
button.
look it up. It's pretty.
You gotta hit the
it's
light
pretty
kick button. You'll eventually find it. It's one of the face buttons.
We're gonna find that shit.
It is the McDonald's Superman color.
I think we
that's
hit-
the regular Superman color.
We'll find it eventually.
You'll know what it is.
We're running out of buttons.
Yeah, I really wanted Rem Lazar.
Wait, you gotta hit light kick, like the button you map to your A.
Yo,
I
that
swear to you,
was the
the button.
first thing I pressed though. I got purple.
I promise you. Maybe the shoulder button?
It might be
Yeah,
shoulder
could be.
buttons. Alright, hold on. We've got to do some experimentating.
I don't know, maybe Kame changed it in the final. Entirely possible.
It could be. Oh no!
That's the classic outfit.
You'll eventually find it. You didn't get rid of it, did you?
Oh, I'll take that juggle.
No, it's there.
What is the what's the Superman tech? We need Superman tech.
Flight with Kodosuka forward kick.
Do I have no... Superman doesn't kick, huh? He's got all punches. He's got 4
Yeah.
punch buttons.
You don't need your Superman.
Punch. His DP plus punch is the advancing punch. The light version is -2 on block, point blank.
Really?
Yep,
That's fucked up.
point blank. Literally in their face. It is dead ass not punishable. So if you ever watch me play Superman, you'll see me just do the light punch at the end of every block string.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you gonna do about it? Block it? Like, it
Oh,
also
it almost
goes over low fireballs because he hovers over the ground.
Yeah. What does Oh, okay. So you get like an EX dive kick off of the EX flight?
Yeah, that's an overhead too.
Yeah,
if you do
that's
that.
the actual overhead from it. It does a lot of damage too. Also, when you do Omega Flight, your air normals also get damage buffs. The ones that you can do, which are the kicks.
Ooh.
Yeah, he can do his air normals out of it.
Okay.
If you do Omega Flight and then do jumping hard kick, it's the strongest move he has, and it does 105.
Oh, the other shoulder button, you know, is the McDonald's Superman color. If you want to see it after.
All right. Somebody
The
said the most
colors.
unfortunate thing about these Superman sprites is the mullet, and I gotta disagree. The mullet's the best part.
Oh yeah, Superman's jump light punch. Do that normal. That shit's fucked up.
Oh, this button?
Yeah. Infinitely lasting, best air to air in the game.
Next to Kirby's, I would say.
Yeah, it's like Superman. He's really good. He has literally, basically, mostly mids, but it does not matter because he's safe.
I see the appeal to this character.
Yeah, he's very fun.
I've been playing Superman for 5 seconds. I'm already at the point where it's like, okay, I get it.
Yeah, now you got your DP plus punch and neutral, and then you've really figured it out. That
Welcome
shit.
to the fantasy
It's DP,
zone. Get
and I
ready.
swear to you, you will love it.
Yo, Shark Gaming, thank you for the follow.
It's just literally a DP motion, and you'll get his best move, which is the dashing punch.
Oh, shit. Oh, we're in there.
Yeah, that move. Oh yeah, it's really good. The light version is just save. It's beautiful move. Oh yeah, and his command grab gives you a combo. Everybody that's played against my Superman hates this character. So. He just has buttons, yes. Absolutely. 8-star Kaijin is the war player. You can also confirm.
I mean, ideally every fighting game character has buttons.
And Antarctica also says same. So yeah, that's another person I've played with. Nobody likes Superman. I get it. Some people have to be the villain. I understand.
There's gotta be a face and there's gotta be a heel.
Is this actually on SNES? God, I wish. Very close though.
In a perfect world, the answer would still be no, because I'm not doing that. Oh.
Yeah, you know, I do not want to learn SNES assembly line code. It's a Dojin game? There we go! Yeah, we were gonna call it Mutant Dojin.
Hello, nothing XS. I am the coder of this game and the director.
Yeah.
And I had a lot of help from people who are better at art than I am, because my artistic skill is about as well as my ability to spell really long words that I can't pronounce. So,
My
they
artistic
graciously
skill
helped.
is like that, except I know how to sprite coins now.
That's
Isn't
a skill.
That great? That's wonderful.
Yo, I see the Death and Return of Superman in the background.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like a comic shop.
That's sick.
And if you don't see an image in that little TV on the right, it's because you're about to be in a bonus stage.
Oh,
That's the dead giveaway.
that's cool.
Now, if you do see an enemy in that screen and it has a red background, you're probably fucked. But other than that, you're in for a good time.
That's a cool palette unlock.
Down, up, right.
Yo, let's get another wild card. There's just got to be a good one.
There's a really good one if you get it. Oh, never mind, that's a good one.
We take
That's
those.
Good, yeah. No chip damage and 60% defense up. Yeah, really good.
We absolutely take those.
But yeah, Superman is really fun. Nice and simple. You don't have mix-ups, you just plus, which is, I guess,
that defense buff does not apply to the bonus game. So, be very careful.
Actually, I lied. You do have mix-ups, it's just on Oki.
Yeah, you can't super safe. It was a good idea, though.
I'm not gonna say Superman has no mix-ups.
I wanted to see full animation on the safe.
He just fucking grabs the safe and slams it.
That'd have been so sick.
You can make him do that.
I think the only...
Oof, ouch, my bones.
Yeah, watch out for the safe there. It's a very fancy safe. But you just got 19 grand, you know?
Does War Super
War
work?
Super does work. It's the only one that does. Of which War can just fucking demolish everything. And yeah, the safes can end your entire run. I've been killed by a safe. It's okay to admit it. It happens to everyone.
It happens to the best of us.
You will be killed by a safe. That's just how life goes.
Now hear me out, though. Oh, shit!
Comic Insight that there was one time where I did a card quest run with Superman where I got just broken shit. Like, well, I got like damage increase or something.
Yeah, there's one that doubles damage. That one's pretty powerful.
Cause Superman already does, I would argue, some of the most average damage in the game. Like on raw hits, he just gets easy ass 1/4 your life at minimum combos. Seriously, that's like his low damage BMB.
So The Saints was a mini game that was in Tournament Spiders, so I felt the need to bring it back.
I see you're seeing the dashing punch safety now.
Yeah.
You can juggle after that, by the way. It's also a combo starter. Did I mention this? On top of it being your pressure tool, it also starts your combos.
At max distance, it seems plus as fuck.
It is.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, sometimes Batman's in the back killing. Sometimes. And as you can see, we got some bats that was normally only seen when you win in tournament in the task force. Instead, I just kind of make them come and go. They are always random, which is virtually impossible to do in stages, but I fucking found a way. And the answer to that is prime numbers. That's about it. That's pretty much how RNG works anyway. So they're on prime number timers, making them never have the
There
same
it
time.
is.
But before we talk about that, we've got to talk about prime numbers. It's like a
Correct. So the follow-up number theory, you're gonna want to sit out with this one. Some discrete math, a class that I slept through and got an A in anyway.
hell yeah.
Fighting games are something so great.
Fighting game
I
is
can't
something
say
so
use the
great.
mathematical proof, and I'm not even joking.
Why is the Flash just Zazzy? You know, I never thought of it like that, but now I have to. That is, he's just Zazzy with a fireball.
I mean, every
He
character
also
should be
can restand.
Zazzy, really.
He's the only character in the game who can restand you. So he's got that going for him.
Fucking Zazzy with less range, but a fireball. And you know what? That's cursed.
And he can lick after his punches if they land properly, you can do DP after it. Because his DP is the fastest move in the game at 2 frames.
But yeah, you have to be point blank for it to hit. It's not like frame 2 halfway across the screen instantly. But, like if you're directly in his face, it will hit you frame 2. So don't get too alarmed by that.
Oh, this is one of April's secret colors.
Ooh.
That MC2 made for me. It's pretty cool looking.
So they just show
I
up
wanna
in
say
Card
this,
Quest, huh?
That 2 of April's colors that are hidden are very specific references. One is Luong of KOF 14 frame, and the other one is Maki of Final Fight fame. Good luck finding it.
You were doing great until you weren't.
I'm surprised you did not reference Fear Factor on the Game Boy Advance. Don't stop!
Tiffany
Well, I
might be
wanted
my
to
favorite.
An asshole, no matter how good you did. Like, if you do too good, she accuses you of cheating, which
Yes.
breaks the fourth wall. Probably one of my favorite ones.
Oh yeah, you gotta find McDonald's Superman. You have to see it.
Oh, yeah,
that's
you're
the
right.
secret color of Michelangelo.
Oh, the
Which
secret.
is a reference to an animation error from the 80s cartoon. That's
That's
why
a-
he has blue.
That's a deep cut. Did I just see Slash inside the train?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in there.
Actually, we have talked. If anybody ever did a full Slash sprite set, it might be considered. Genuinely. But that would take a lot of time.
Yeah,
He's
this
like the
game
only
has
character.
SBC style intro dialogue.
It's gotta be, I think it's the other shoulder button. The other one.
Yes.
There it is. McDonald's Superman. Whenever I get this color, I'm sad. I don't like it, but it's funny.
No, it's the best one.
Like he's doing Von Mexican.
I mean, that's a secret move. Secret technique.
This is new.
Technically, it's supposed to be Red Sun, but instead it's McDonald's. So I mean,
No,
what
it's
are you gonna-
Shazam.
But yeah, technically it's also Shazam.
Shazam! At your local McDonald's. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Right, Slash would be the only one that would even be considered, because technically speaking, everybody wants him. It's just, you know, nobody wants sprites, like literally.
Yeah.
But if it happened, it would happen. He'd be sick as hell, and he'd be like Leo, but cool. Sorry, Leo.
So you may have noticed that this Thunderdome is a little different from Tournament Fighters. It's got a massive upgrade. Like the band made more money, so we got light effects, we got different colors, like, and Wingnut's the headliner of this band. That is a canon thing that is in this game.
Yeah, rightfully so.
The only canon thing in this game, just kidding.
Like Wingnut's ending, which by the way, you can watch all of the arcade endings on my YouTube channel. For
Yes.
those curious.
If you want to look at them all.
Yeah, if you want to look at them all, if you want to look at all the intro dialogue, I also have that. Pretty much everything relating to every character is on the YouTube channel.
That must have taken a long ass time to write, though, because there's so many different combinations of characters that there can be.
Oh, I mean, you know, it only took me the better half of 5 months.
You know, it's the same thing with Fighters History Dynasties to a lesser extent, because the final boss fight of that game has pre-fight dialogue for all 33 characters.
That's a lot. That's a lot of work.
As the person that wrote a lot of those, the fact that Kame did that, but more of it, makes me think that he probably went insane in the process.
It was 22 times 24.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And if you fight the secret boss, it's 3 back and forths instead of 2. So there's also that. That's why I said the secret boss is like a whole. You really, really feel like some shit's about to go down because he continues to talk to you longer than normal. And usually it's just to talk shit to you aggressively. Like the secret boss is like, I'm gonna fuck you up. I just want you to know that.
Oh, we should show off Kirby. You're right.
Kirby is actually sharp from gut. Not quite. Close. No, not even.
Kirby is Rio without any control of.
You want to
hair.
say who Kirby is in the plot now? I think it'd be okay to say it. Right?
Oh, you're right. He is Rio. As soon as I heard Rio, I'm like, he must have a forward punch move then.
And he also has an air fireball.
Excuse me?
And his
Oh
air
shit!
fireball is completely unique.
Woo!
One, they have different angles. Two,
I
you
can
do the Omega one.
I
You
can
do
tiger
it
knee this shit. Oh baby.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's
Oh fuck! This character's good.
It is the only projectile in the game that cannot be reflected.
Wow.
Why? Because it's a fucking knife. What are you reflecting?
A knife.
Oh hell yeah.
You can't reflect a fucking solid object.
Oh, now we're gaming.
That's an infinite that you get in Card Quest. Yeah. You can do that.
Yeah, you can comment from the
Did you say who Kirby is, Kami? Did you say it?
So there are 2 Kirbys in this game. I mentioned that. One Kirby is not Kirby. The other Kirby is Kirby. The one that is not Kirby is a DC character known for being able to transform into anyone and anything. That's about as far as I can go with that.
Do a run with Kirby. I can do a run with Kirby.
The lore between this character is anytime there's a mirror match in this game, you're actually fighting that character.
If you run the
Donatello
Superman
color.
move- Oh no.
So that's a throwback to the classic story mode intro for Tournament Fighters.
But yeah, War also has like when he breaks through the wall, the effect changes depending on what stage he's on.
Ooh,
Yeah, every single stage he has different coming in
that's a good touch.
effects. His DP is basically cannon spike, as you can see. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't sugarcoat it. Kirby was like, what if I put these very specific moves in this game? Like, because the name of his DP is literally called Shell Cannon.
I'm sorry, does this curve in midair?
Yeah, it goes down in an angle, yeah.
Oh my sweet
The hard
Jesus.
punch one goes at a different angle than the light punch one. That's pretty much the point.
Nah, this is a
So you
fucking
can mix it up.
character.
Kirby's fun. I just can't play him. I suck.
I'm scared.
Is that Turbo? Super Turbo? Yeah, absolutely.
Well, his fireball is not quite as good because it has less hit stun than any fireball in the game. So you have to hit with it at a very specific angle. Otherwise, it's not safe when you land.
Yeah,
You
and
can't combo from it either. That one's always safe.
the Omega one is dumb.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Tiger Knee Omega knives. That's pretty good.
Yeah, you can like do his command grab and do Tiger Knee knives and it juggles.
Yo, headbutt. I like that he's got no weapons out.
Yeah, that's the reason he's that character that shapeshifts, because he doesn't know how to use it. Just have them. That's why all he does is throw them. He doesn't know what he's doing. Like, oh, I got a knife, I guess I'll throw it.
Oh, that's what I should do. Got it.
Like, I have a knife, I guess I can throw this. That's what knives do, right? And if you fight the real Kirby,
Well, that
you'll
one's
see what he can do. It might be better to just watch a video, because I don't know. Reaching him is very hard. Oh god.
Yes.
Yeah, Mugen hates trigonometry. There has to be a way to simplify the math on that super.
It both technically is and isn't, but I just remembered something that I did to try to normalize that move, and that is probably why it is.
It's
so
doing that?
successful doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that to fix another problem. Much like any of my fixes, it typically creates others. And that's just the story of my life at this point.
Welcome to Mugen.
That seems to just be how coding works in general.
Oh yeah.
Like,
no,
even
it's
outside of Mugen.
Yep.
It's usually a lot less haphazard in a functional programming language instead of a script.
Right.
Every video game is duct taped together. It's just some you see the duct tape seams, others you don't.
But don't you worry, the fix to that is coming right up.
I am really flattered though that this is all happening. It's really cool.
Yeah, this game is sick.
Made my day at work a lot faster because I was so excited to get home. And then I was late! Ah!
Well, in my case, I had to drive to the mountains and then back down.
Isn't that what you normally do?
Yeah, that's
Go
his
to the mountains
emergency.
and come
It's
back
a
down?
fucking Azuna drop. No, it was something that I had to do from an emergency contingency.
I remember that the funniest developer anecdote of this game that I can remember is that this started before the Injustice Turtles DLC reveal happened. Like, this game was in development before that happened. And I was doing a Link to the Past randomizer stream with Comics hanging out with me. And we were there when it got announced live, and the first thing Comics said was, "I hate this so much."
Yeah, because two things went across my mind. I was like, they can actually fucking see and be this game now. And two, people were gonna think that I made it because of Injustice 2, despite the fact that this game predates Injustice 2.
Yeah, when was the Ninja Turtle like reveal for Injustice? That was the same year, yeah.
It was like late 2018.
Later, I want to say, hold on. Let me look up the Injustice 2 Turtles trailer.
It is pretty unfortunate timing.
It was really funny.
Because I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
November 10,
I was so offended.
2017, like late 2017, because this project started in 2017. I know that. This project was started like at the beginning of 2017. I want to say.
Yeah, I'll fix that. You can fucking re-download the game.
If you want. But long and short, 2017, like the beginning of it, was when this project started in its like early infancy stages, like before we had all the support and everything.
Right.
Back with the old HUD and everything else. And then like later in that year, did they announce that DLC? And the first thing I thought was like right when he said it, I was like, wait, what are you talking about? And then I went and looked, and I was like, oh my god. Like, this is the most contrived coincidence I've ever seen in my life. Period. It was so funny. One of those you really had to be there moments, you know?
Like, I was just...
Like, you know what I said? I said if they announce Karnav's Revenge is coming back and they cross over with Songo Fighter, I'll literally sell my house. Literally. I will sell my property.
I'd be happy just to see Karnov in anything again.
Right?
I miss my boy.
Fighter's History Dynasty is like the least likely thing that Kame has worked on to ever be a reality. I'll be honest. There's like no fucking possible way. I'm saying this with full knowledge that literally a few like weeks ago, Dragon Master was primed for an official re-release because the rights to it have been bought.
I wonder
what a world I'm living in.
I wonder if anyone's actually gonna pull the trigger on that and like put Dragon Master on the Switch or something.
That's what I'm thinking, because they bought the rights to it.
I want to see that.
Obviously, that means they can port it.
What if Dragon Master 2?
Oh,
The Master's Dragon.
Yes!
I think you're thinking really ambitiously, and I appreciate it.
I mean, if they hired me to do it, I would say no. So, you know, that's something to consider.
Yo, Thunderdome. Oh, fuck that. We're going to the diner. Hold on. I want to see the diner.
So,
Yes.
This is Raphael's stage. Sometimes Raphael is here, sometimes he's not. When he is here, he's fucking full of debauchery, and you'll see what I mean.
Is that a fucking wingnut pinball machine?
Yeah, it is.
Yes!
There's only been 3 ever made. One is in the Turtles' lair, and the other 2 are here. Because Wingnut's such a successful rock star, he's got merchandise.
The wingnut extended universe. That's what we're in right now.
The Superman loading art is hilarious, because that is exactly my face when I do the corner cross-up. That's the literal face I make when I ask you to shake my hand after the set.
What is the flashing red life? You need red life to use Omega moves, yeah? Or at least...
I don't need it, but it's one way.
Yeah, it's one of two ways to use quote-unquote EX moves in this game. They're referred to as Omega specials.
Right.
One way is to get that Omega Factor symbol you see there. The other is to have flashing life, which you get from taking damage, provided you don't get counter hit.
Also, you have infinite Omega if you get the first hit in the match, and you have full life, I think, right?
No, just basically, he hasn't been using it, but if you get the first hit, you get an Omega Factor also.
I have a plan.
If you have full health and you're doing them and you have an Omega Factor, you can do your Omega Super. Otherwise, you need flashing health and an Omega Factor.
Oh, okay, yeah, right.
So the only way, like the true way to get the absolute, you're the shit at this game, where you're about the perfect, is I also give you the strongest super in the game that you can have for your character. That's my way of rewarding you for bust ass.
I don't know if that's what bust ass means, but I understand the sentiment.
It is.
Now hear me out, though.
So, Kirby, again, he was a scrap character from the fourth Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie that never happened, so I put him in this game. And there are two Kirbys, and this is not the real Kirby.
Neither of them can copy your powers, kind of.
Yeah. Well, no, it's based on Jack Kirby, the comic artist. That was why his name was Kirby. Literally.
It's a crime that movie never got made. But I suppose maybe the third one wasn't the best movie of all time.
No, it was not. Definitely not quite.
Well, there's a theory that Kirby was adapted into Slash, but we don't have proof of it.
But that's why Slash is going to be in this game in 5 years.
Well, you see, Venus came from a show called The Next Mutation. It was not a good game. I mean, it was not a good show. It was not a good anything, so I didn't put her in this game.
That's fair.
Because does anyone actually want a fucking magician turtle slash shinobi that she claims she is, even though that's not a Chinese term at all?
I'm not the right person to ask that question.
You know I'd take a musician. Magician, both. Martian Manhunter? Yeah, right. Slash is actually legitimately the only character, I think, that we would...
Jack Kirby technically is an old artist, because he would be over 100 years old right now. He is very dead.
Like, I consider Slash to be the only character that people would, like, actually ask for, and the one that we would actually deliver on. But we would need a sprite set that looks good.
What if I buy another wild card, though? Gain at least $1,000! This game is sick.
I mean, Venus could happen, but Slash is, like, the one that people would, like that we would want to do. We'd absolutely want to do Slash, because Slash is cool.
I will always be the eternal shill for Bebop and Rocksteady.
Oh yeah, obviously, but they are in the background.
Yeah.
But I would love them to be playable. Personally, I would like main Krang, even if like Superman was in the game. If somebody put Krang in the game, I would play Krang. Unafraid to admit Krang would be a choice. A stupid voice. I don't even know how to imitate it. I'm not gonna try.
Krang, but it's only the brain. He's the smallest character.
No, Casey was already confirmed. But Slash is like the only one that people, or the only one that we even considered.
Slash is pretty sick, to be fair.
Slash is like, yeah, he's so cool that like you have to even give it a passing thought, right? Like,
yeah, but I wanted this game to be one of those...
done when it's done, right?
No, as in, that's it. That's the game. Karai is in the game. She's in the game for about 30 frames, actually.
And Echo the Dolphin.
That she needs to be in the game.
That's as long as anybody wants Karai
in the game for 30 frames. I promise you, she's in the game for 30
Because
frames.
the memories of Karai as a boss just are etched into people's brains. I don't blame them. Fucking one button infinite.
It's so good. The best thing about Karai is her, quote, walk cycle, unquote, where she just aggressively spins in your direction.
Yeah, so
I need to
there's
word
lore
away.
behind that because there is actual lore. So when all this crap went down with the Omega Factor, when everybody was getting changed and buffed and all this other crazy stuff, she was like, I noticed that Wingnut's back. He was dead. He's back. So I wonder if Shredder's back. She went looking for Shredder. Shredder was not only awoken from the dead, but he was completely controlled by Darkseid when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
So he just kind of stabbed her in the stomach very hard and then kicked her and she died off screen. Now, the actual reason is I could not pay anybody to make new sprites of her and I didn't want to. So I just killed her.
That's fair enough.
I'm a regular Francis Ford Coppola over here, I know.
Nobody told me Kirby was the sickest Ninja Turtle. I'm learning a lot today. The April video? Is that the that was the one we ran, yeah? The April's Diary trailer?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hopefully there's not anything we're missing. Hopefully there's nothing we forgot to do.
I think you showed all the artwork, and I linked the April video again for the people who missed it, and that was my YouTube channel. There's a lot of videos on the YouTube channel. Not all of it is related to this game. Feel free to check out some of the videos for the other games that I've done.
Yeah.
No, they aren't as polished as this, but they are also very fun because I was the gameplay designer for one, and the other one was the one me and Homer did.
Yeah, that would be me. We worked together on Fighters History Dynasties, which is the funniest thing ever.
Every so often I see you post a video from that. I'm just looking at it, I'm like, I have no idea what I'm looking at, but this looks like some T5 ass shit.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, what if Deanne Wei could fight Lee and Shishin from Suiko Embu? Why not? Okay! Why not? There's 2 Dragon Master characters in it. How could you not want to play it now? Jedi Ryan is in another video game.
Yes!
For the first time in his life. And he's good!
That means that if, like, Jedi Ryan does get... If they do port that game to the Switch, that means, like...
He's in 3.
Because Ultra Street Fighter 2 is also on the Switch, I believe, yeah?
Yeah.
So there's, like, Guile, but also, like, very clearly re-sprited Guile on the same platform.
Zazie is in Fighters History Dynasties. He's really good, too. I mean, his level 2 super lets his dash cross up. Need I say more?
Do a Wingnut card quest run in Spirits Boulevard. The last secret will be revealed. You got it.
Fighters History Dynasties has a combo video. There's a combo video for it, too, actually. But we worked on that as well. It's not as polished, but I'm working on the final release for this year. I'm hoping to get it out by like the middle or the end of this year, and that'll be the last of it. You want to know how big the changelog is on it?
I bet it's
850 changes, I want to say.
Woo! Well, that's how much work goes into a game like this, though. Gotta constantly tweak it until it resembles a video game.
Although Kame does comprehensive changelog for like each beta update, so it's not quite as bloated.
Yeah.
As the final update for Fighters History Dynasties, which is just every character has been massively tweaked in some way. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta fix that healing card.
Yeah, it's just bug fixes and stuff.
But at least that's the stage the game is at, where it's just like fix this small thing, fix that small thing. All the hard work seems to be done.
Yeah, you know, it's just normal at this point. Oversights, things like that. It's all very, very complicated.
I can't even imagine. It's a good thing I don't make fighting games.
Yeah, no, they're even when you know, nobody knows actually.
It's a mystery.
That's an incorrect assessment. Even the people that make fighting games don't know how fighting games work, and that's okay. That's what makes this genre great.
All right, T5. I know you said you can't play this character, but I need some wingnut tech.
Ask him. He can tell you. He knows how to play everybody.
So wingnut, he can act out of his command dash now, and I do mean that in every sense of the word. You can dash special, you can dash super, you can dash normal, all of that. So what that means is you can instant air dash and do fireball if you so chose.
What is my command dash? Or what is that?
It's up top. You went right past it. Go back
Oh,
up.
yeah.
There it is.
Oh, shit! I get to do stuff out of that? That's crazy fast. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's crazy good. Woo! Either direction? Oh, this is fucked up.
Yeah, the wingnut's technical play is gone up tremendously, but just because of the fact that he's got a lot of movement. A lot of movement that he can do, which makes him, approaching him from an Oki standpoint, he can do a lot of crazy shit to you.
Oh, and I got an air fireball. Oh, that seems like it'd be annoying to approach.
For those who was interested, this is the tier list that Homer and I came up with. There's a whole 50-minute video explaining all of our choices. If you're concerned about where your character is, think of the tier list like Virtua Fighter 5, where they're so tight that it both does and doesn't matter. If you're proficient with your character, there's not a lot of situations you're going to deal with where it's impossible. But that being said, there are still some crazy situations that you have to deal with as a whole.
Oh, let's run that back. Let's apply what we've just learned.
As for the life thing, I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on with that. Because you absolutely should be getting life when you pay for it. And that was an issue that just now existed because it was working as far as I remember. So, like, I did that, like, that was one of the first things I did with Counterplay. So I'm like, why the fuck is that?
It is, as you say, fix one bug, create new bug.
Basically.
Yeah. I don't envy that position.
It's, well, I don't really know the best way to explain it. It just happens. Yeah, so the Omega thrust punch is tomahawk motion, and you get that.
Oh, that seems good. And you can tick throw off that shit? Okay. I understand.
It's another beta song. That's what's being used on the stage.
So I just get to do 1,000 of these into this command punch. Oh fuck, that's good. That seems pretty good.
And Wingnut's Omega Super cannot be challenged in the air. If they even so much as look like they're gonna jump. Like it just scoops.
Wingnut! He was way too enthusiastic about that. I like it.
Yeah, Shock Bingo really hammed it up for these character announcers. Like, I love it. Shout out to him. He's been around for a very long time in the moving scene. And he did it. I asked him, assuming that I was going to have to pay, which of course you should. You should always pay your voice actor. He was like, no, I'll do it for free. And I'm like, oh, word?
Yo, what a guy. Hey, that's a lot of damage. Oh, where was we gotta play Wingnut on this stage to see another secret. Where would this one be
Oh,
located?
it's in the Thunderdome. You gotta win a match with Wingnut in his stage.
Oh, okay. Now that I can do.
A said check your DMs after you, I guess, whenever you can.
Yo, I got you.
And apparently that was not what he was talking about either, so I'm not sure what he means.
I see. I see what he's talking about. I think we're all going to jail. That's a butt ass butt. That's a butt ass butt on the screen.
What? She's an adult. And plus, it doubles your attack. You'd be a fool not to buy that.
Oh, fuck, you're right. We must obtain butt. Health is scrambled every fight. This'll be good. I got a good feeling about this one.
Okay, I do know that works. And I do know it's very, very scary.
I'm already scared. Wow, that's a lot of extra damage. It's a ludicrous amount of damage! Alright. You know, despite every bone in my body telling me that I wasn't gonna think much of this character, because I didn't think much of Wingnut in Tournament Fighters for the Super Nintendo. This character's really fun to play!
Oh fuck, highlight throw. Man, it's just, what is this, a crossover episode?
Is that Twitch sensation? Is that filthy checkmark Lythero invading our chat room?
We've never met. You don't have a clue who I am. I made this game. There, that does all, that solves everything.
He made the video game, Lee. There we go.
So, can I get one more degree of Kevin Bacon? Lythero, tell Alpharad to play this game. Do it.
Yo, do it, coward. You won't. That's how you get Lee to do things. Just call him a coward.
I need all seven. I need every degree of Kevin Bacon I can get because I want to see just how many crossovers that this happens to crossover with.
Oh no. Oh no, you're right. This card is scary.
Yeah, because now
I
your
see.
health is bad.
I see the problem.
Health scrambling is it is something.
We were doing great until we weren't.
All right, so I guess you should check your DMs. I think he said he has more art to show.
Oh yeah, let me show this art. Gotta open link. There we go. Here we go. This exclusive artwork.
Oh, those are the Mirage colors for the turtles. Every turtle.
Oh, we got a.
Holy shit, that's cool.
It's so good, right? Look at that raccoon, though. Look at him. That's my boy. That's my son right there.
As she does.
Yeah, that's a really good freaking piece of artwork to come
Oh,
back
there's a
to.
woman in this picture. I was just looking at the raccoon.
Yeah, that's Tiffany.
Oh,
The
yeah.
girl who hates you, no matter how well you do in Card Quest. She's a real gem.
That was awesome.
Hulu's is trying to figure out how the fuck you had $8,000 with those 5 coins are all you have to show for it.
Yeah, it's so
It's
good.
trying to crunch the numbers.
So much work went into this game. So is this art in the game? Do we have to, like, get so many wins with Wingnut?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't possibly try to put this art in a game that is 480p. It would look
Oh, yeah,
like
you're right.
shit. So,
It's really nice, though. Can I gotta ask, that was just your initiative? Dude, you're so good. You're the best, my guy. I gotta pester you later for those raccoon sprites. I'm probably just gonna leave those. Probably just gonna leave those on my stream at all times.
He'll probably just DM them to you.
You want to leave them on your stream? That's awesome.
Yo,
Go ahead, yeah.
I'm gonna stick those in the corner. Those just gonna stay in the corner all the time.
Oh, he colored in. So he also did the color work.
Yeah, it's Mullet Superman. The best
So,
Superman.
I should specify that this game takes place in 1995.
Yes.
That's why everybody is in the 90s. That's why the 90s outfits are here. All of it. This entire game takes place in the year of 1995.
The
Specifically
far-off
in the
future.
summer of 95.
The far-off future of 1995. We may never know what life will be like.
This song is a track that was a not played track from Flintstones for the Super Nintendo, apparently. Look, I just wanted a song that sounded ominous, and that's what I went for.
It's pretty funny.
Ah! He sent me the sprites. I love this man.
You can put them on the stream right now and see what it looks like.
Oh, I could, but that would take some tweaking. We're gonna have to say to be continued on that. I'll figure out where to put them.
Maybe when we play Action 52 on the Genesis together.
That's right. He did say he wanted to play Action 52.
Yeah, I offered. I said we'll do the 2-player games. There's like at least 5.
This is a disaster. We're gonna have to. I mean, I'm gonna have to stream that anyway. We might as well.
Yeah.
I might as well just drag you into that shit when we get there.
Get me into Action 52 on the Genesis. You got Parsec, I'll play it.
This is a disaster, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Just make sure you let me know ahead of time, and I'll make the time.
You got it. Is there anything else we need to do? I think that's about everything.
Mm-hmm.
Is there
Yeah, I
anything?
think, well, I mean, I don't know if you're gonna get to the secret boss, but if you want to see the secret boss, check out my YouTube channel. I fight him a few times in some of my arcade runs. He is very not nice, and I show you how to give him that work.
Yo, let me see. Yo, let me link me that hotness. Let me see that shit. We might as well.
Let's see.
We might as
The
well
last
show
one
people
is-
before we go.
Yeah, it's a nice and short one. And by nice and short, I mean it's 23 minutes. But the point
Hell
is,
yeah.
this is me showing off the newest Green Arrow. Oh, apparently this one. Oh, Shredder's ending. Yeah, Shredder's ending is fucking dark as fuck. But I'll post this in your chat. So if you want to see what the final boss looks like, just watch that video. I would timestamp it, but I've already posted it, so I can't do that now. As for Shredder's ending, aka one of the second darkest endings in the game, that's our boy Shredder's ending.
Yo, you did this shit on hardest? Hold up. I like these
Yeah,
big,
every arcade run I do is on the hardest setting.
nice big fat quiz videos in the recommendeds. I like that a lot. Here we go. Here we go. Doing it live. Whoop. Bam.
Consider this a
You gotta
tutorial
find that
to
time.
explain how to Green Arrow. Yeah, I also comment on it. So this is me commenting on my commentary. That's pretty fucking meta.
I can't believe I had to mute you while I'm talking to you. Like right now, even.
Was I in this video? I know I'm in one of them.
No, you're not in this one. This one I recorded like last week.
Oh, I'm stealing this. I'm gonna steal all your Green Arrow tech.
Yeah, so as you can see, you can delay when you do the leap.
Mm-hmm.
And that basically allows you to land safely when you're doing fireballs.
Oh, what the fuck was that juggle?
Mm-hmm.
Aquaman
So-
Super is so
yeah.
cool.
Toilet water.
Check our Twitters at some point. You got it. Oh, hold on.
Did
I
you
got it.
tag
Here we
me
go.
on Twitter? I don't remember being tagged on Twitter.
I don't think I
And
tagged
Life
you.
Roll-
I tagged
Well,
the
all of you.
I tagged the artists
Okay.
for the image I tweeted.
If you guys aren't following me on Twitter yet, it's completely optional. I'm not gonna ask you to. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, follow me on my socials. I don't really do shit on it. I'm a very quiet person.
Yo.
I kind of just retweet shit posts, and every now and then I'll say some vague commentary on life. So it's not. I don't have a lot going on.
I respect
My
that
account,
shill.
I usually post a bunch of clips from Kame streams. So if you want to follow me, you can find those right here.
Whereabouts in this video would be the secret boss?
He is in the last.
Here we go.
Like
But I missed it
24.
too. It's 5. But yeah. it's
Yeah,
the same
so
as
I'm
mine.
gonna beat Dar. I'm gonna come back. This is a sick ass comeback. Never mind. He's dead. Anyway,
Never
Ooh.
mind.
this is the real Kirby.
Oh,
You're gonna see him
shit.
get waxed though, so you're not really gonna see him do too much.
No, it's good, though, because the alternative is I get cooked for like 3 hours.
Yeah. As you can see, he talks 3 times. That's how you know it's real. Because he just offs the regular boss like it wasn't shit. It's
And
the
he's still
important
laying
thing
there.
about- Yeah, he just fucking lays
It just
there.
stays there.
So this Kirby has an entirely different moveset.
Oh my god.
And he also can cancel specials into other specials with Omega factors. That's why I said he breaks the entire game. He has a new DP, as you can see there.
Oh, I'm stealing that juggle.
And as you can see, his name is red to tell you that something else is definitely happening here.
Kirby X. No, why not give him Roman cancels?
Like this is optimal Green Arrow play. You're a zoner. I'm just gonna fucking zone him. Whatever. I mean, he eventually he's gonna do something about it, but he's gonna be hard pressed to do so. Like I can't let him breathe. Like I say in the video that if I let him breathe, bad shit happens. So I kind of can't. So that's his trick arrows. He has 4 different ones. They are all random. You can use them in various places.
Yeah, we messed around with that a little bit. I was a big fan of the saw blade with the absurd corner carry.
And the
So,
low.
fun fact about the saw blade:
Yeah.
when it hits the ground, it becomes a low.
Yes. It's perfect.
So the reason, well, yeah. Other than that, Kirby X also can break the juggle rule whenever he damn well feels like it. He has when he does his rising cutter, as I splice 2 fucking voices together,
Mhm.
it always all the hits always hit. Like, yeah, as you can see, there's some going special to special, and he can do shit like that. So if he has splashing health and an Omega factor, he can usually stun everybody in one combo, and he will do it.
If anyone's gonna ignore the rules of the game, it might as well be the secret boss.
Right, like I don't have to care. And yeah, he has a Tetsuzanko that he can go into 3 other specials.
Yes.
I don't think you see the other one, but it's pretty funny because he rolls behind you and it's a mix-up because he crosses you up. And he doesn't attack, but he just does so and tries to grab you because you're not holding back anymore.
Right.
Like this fight is designed to challenge you from a defensive standpoint, whereas the other one is an offensive standpoint.
Right.
He can do so many things that you have to know how to reversal and just deal with that otherwise you just won't beat him. And that's entirely the point. To beat him is to understand this game 100%.
Yeah, and it reads inputs.
No, you actually can't read inputs in Mugen at all.
Oh, that's good.
It's literally code. From a code standpoint, it's impossible.
You've just
The way that I make the AI react in this game is it just considers an idea based on how you attack.
right.
So if you jump in and you join an attack, it might answer with a DP. But it also might not answer with a DP. You can also safe jump that DP and punish it for doing that. It's not so much reading your input, it's just assuming you're attacking, so it's going to try to do something and stop it.
I think I understand why so many fighting games have input reading, because what you've just described sounds like a lot more work.
Basically, my AI responds to situations. Like, if
Yeah.
you're at this point on the screen and this far away, then I can probably do this. And a random chance says I'm going to do this. Or I might not do it at all.
Yeah.
That's pretty much how it works.
It's complicated. Fighting games are hard to explain to regular people, so trying to tell a computer how to play it.
Yeah, I mean, because if I explained one fucking attack on the AI and all the different triggers that I have for it to do what it does, it would take me a while. I'd basically be doing a dissertation on fucking artificial intelligence, and I
Yeah.
don't feel like doing that.
It's fine. Not even fighting game players know how fighting games work.
Yeah, it's
So-
really quite something.
This game was supposed to have a tournament at Combo Breaker, which unfortunately was canceled.
Yeah.
But I feel like now that this game is going to have a lot more exposure, by next year, everyone's going to be good at it, and it's going to be a lot more interesting to see.
By
want-
next year, Fighters History Dynasties will also have a CB build. We plan on getting both down there.
I definitely want to see this at a mystery tournament. This game's got big mystery tournament energy.
Oh yeah.
And like I wanted to go, I was gonna be basically the way we wanted to do the tournament at Combo Breaker was I was gonna show up and the winner would have to fight me in a fucking exhibition for $50 more. And he had to beat me in a first to 10. Which probably wouldn't happen.
Got no
But, you know,
chance.
Yeah, Kami said I could not enter anything either because of well, outside of having dev access, I'm also like.
Well, the problem
I
is
also
we've
work
just
on-
witnessed you beat the secret final boss of the video game as you said this out loud. So now nobody's going to take that bet.
Well, it's not hard to beat him. It's just you need to understand how this game works, and you need to understand that the final boss, half of his specials are extremely unsafe,
Yeah.
but they are only challengeable if you let go of back. If you continue to hold back, you're just going to be in a block state, but you can actually stop blocking at a lot of points with his attacks, and that's how you can defeat him. So if you want to see Green Arrow's ending, just turn the audio back on. I stopped talking.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me back this up. Somewhere around here.
With Green Arrow, no less. Yeah, get out of here, you loser. Oh, shit.
But yeah, I also am not allowed to enter.
This is one
anything
for the tapes,
Well,
I would say.
yeah,
Arguably one of my best runs.
But they always say if Kami and I are ever around, we do an exhibition match. That is usually what we do.
Oh, where have I heard this music before?
This is the ending credits theme for Tournament Fighters.
Ah, that's right.
I just let the ending play. I'm done talking.
Much later.
As I can talk. So Green Arrow had a very important buff. That's why I re-recorded this video. As you saw, the Omega Leap that has the proximity attack, it does huge favors for him. Huge. So gives him a lot of potential to be a very solid zoner with a nice reversal as well. Good luck out there.
God damn, this art is good.
Yeah, shout outs to fucking Nona.
It's ridiculous. Nona's probably the one where it's like, I can't believe you got them involved. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, the Shredder ending.
Oh yeah.
This
Is that
is
on
a
your
fun
is that on your YouTube channel?
Yeah, it is. All of these are on my YouTube channel.
All right, let me
can-
dig
Yeah, like,
around
you guys
in here.
can fucking sit down and watch them all and pretty much do whatever. Yeah. Big thanks to Nona for fucking putting in a lot of work in this game.
Arcade endings. Here we go. It's in here somewhere.
Oh, I just posted the link to you in the Discord.
Oh, sick! That's way better. Been friends with
Like,
Nona
the
for
right
many
people
years.
Were just led to me because fucking found out about my game because Event Hubs had posted that I had released the frame beta for Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
And then it plugged the Discord. So he came to the Discord and saw this game. And unlike many people who came to the Discord and just ignored me, he questioned what was going on with it. And then he understood the passion that I had for it.
Mm-hmm.
And he was in. That is how this game took off in a lot of ways. I think when he showed up, he became a catalyst for how this game was going to be from a direction standpoint.
Yeah. You can definitely see that passion in every aspect of this video game. You can tell that a lot of love, probably a lot of sweat and tears as well went into this video game.
I mean, it's been a ride, man.
It's been a long one from the looks of it.
It's been a long ass ride.
All right, let me run this Shredder ending.
Yeah, get ready for darkest sketch tier. Believe you me, there's one more ending that is darker than this one. It's pretty fucked up, actually.
So this is what happens when the bad guys win, huh?
Yeah,
This is on
Darkseid
Cyber
ending. Yeah, Darkseid ending is the fucking darkest one of the game.
Let me turn this down a little.
This is Cyber Shredder. It's not the real one. For clarity.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
That's really good timing on that follow. Thank you for the follow. Yo, Baxter Stockman? A different Baxter, perhaps. Oh no, that's him. Just the amount of artwork that shows up just for like one sequence, you know?
Yeah.
What is this? What is this crazy Super Shredder?
This is the true Omega Shredder. Look at him like that.
6 speed
Well,
lines.
he's Shredder Omega. Put it like that. And if there's a Dark Side Omega and there's an Omega Shredder,
Ah.
there's Shredder Omega.
Ninja Turtles.
I see, I see. Just the amount of work that had to go into the endings alone. Never even mind like the rest of the game, but like so much art. And all the dialogue
the
as
fun
well.
thing about that is I streamed me making that that ending, and people saw that it took me about 2 hours for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Now, mind you, the longest ending I've ever worked on took me like a week, and that was Michelangelo.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is it Mikey's? Because that one seemed to last forever.
Yeah, it's a very long ending. It's got the most scenes in the game.
Yeah.
And the other ones, like another fun one was Flash. Flash was also a very fun ending to work on because it's a big ass shout out to Konami. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you felt like watching that one on stream, but it's probably one of my favorite ones just because
I'm in there.
it's got a lot of dry humor in it,
Mhm.
but it also has a lot of obvious, like, here's the thing. Like, I would say like 6 or 7 of these endings, the dialogue was like kind of given to me as a premise.
Yeah.
But the rest of them, I just came up with shit based on what was given to me as an asset. Like, here's how I'm going to handle all these sprites that were just given to me. I'm going to make this happen. This is going to be the ending now. So, yeah, Flash is one of my personal favorites as well. But I mean, hell, there's 22 of them. You guys can watch it in the playlist. I've linked it in the chat. You know, you can watch it on your own spare time. And Kirby's is probably the most sentimental. I would say Despero's is probably one of the more fucked up for him, but not for everybody else endings. Wonder Woman takes you on a date. So, you know, we got romance. We hit everything in this game.
I've been instructed to show this image, which has all of Nona's contributions to the game in it.
Oh yeah, Wars is also one of my favorites because War just fucks shit up. That's his ending fucking breaks the entire flow of how endings work. That one I would like you to show. So I'm gonna link you to that one. Like, fuck the Flash. Don't worry about that one. I want you to show War's ending.
All right, we can watch that one, and then we. Yeah.
It's like the most subtly funniest one in the whole game.
Yeah,
because you're used to the back and forth of the characters talking to each other before the ending starts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now watch what happens when you do Wars.
All right, let me watch this shit. I gotta. No, that's the Shredder one. Hold on, we gotta fix it. We gotta, and then we gotta. Where's that link? Where's that link in here? Here we go. And then we gotta do. Streaming is hard. Never let anybody tell you different. Streaming is a blow up. Here we go.
Like, make sure the audio's up on this one.
Got it. Where's he going?
He's just fucking everything up.
He's going back.
He's getting chased by lava.
It's Planet War! Yes! Damn, this shit looks good.
Teenage.
And then he's just like, you don't have to do that with me, but I will fucking kill you. If you get in my way. That is the most neutral ending in the game.
Superman's is really in character.
Like, you guys, like I said, like I'll link the playlist again just for you guys. Like, I don't want to keep taking up Dino's time here with ending watching, but they're all very good. I would say, like, April's is a good one. Like, they're all good. I can't really pick a favorite.
I have to like Superman's and Batman's.
Yo, did you see this?
Batman's is fucking 60s as fuck.
Did you see this Omega Shredder art that somebody tweeted?
Yeah.
Yo, hold on. Hold on, I gotta blow this shit up. We gotta... look at this shit!
Oh, damn.
It's so
That is
good!
Cool. That is cool.
Who made that?
Cool as
Whoa!
fuck.
What is that? Who
Oh,
made that?
that was
Yo,
that was...
tag me on that shit?
Yo, that was this guy. Yo, get in there.
Whoa, that's sick! Holy fuck, that looks cool as hell.
I'm gonna retweet that. I'm gonna retweet that live on stream. Yo, check this out. Yo, I'm gonna retweet that. That's what we
I'm
needed.
gonna respond to him as one of the devs on the stream. Thank you for this sick art.
That's what
That's
we needed. Even more sick
cool.
artwork.
Oh man.
I dropped 155 frames at some point. We're never getting those frames back.
Huh. Well, yeah, there's not a whole lot more show. I mean, you know, there's a lot more for you guys to discover. Like, I encourage you all to play the game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you find any bugs, hit me up on Twitter, hit me up in the Discords if you can find me. But please tell me. I can't fix it unless you tell me. And I kind of mean that. As far as playing this online, if you guys are in the US, like I said, that seems to be the best latency.
Yeah.
I can definitely turn on my Parsec server and you guys can matchmake warranted. Only 4 people can be allowed in at once. So please understand. So and after that, you guys just fucking go at it.
Yeah. Go download the game yourselves. Enjoy yourselves, I would say.
Thank you for streaming it.
Yo, no problem. I had a blast.
Post your favorite tech using the hashtag TMNTXJL.
Yeah. Especially Batman tech, so we can continue to yell at T5 for what he's done.
No, this is shameful. No. You can't do this to me.
You literally cannot stop me. No, it's fine.
I understand. It's funny though. Please crucify me for Batman. I've earned it.
And if you guys are interested in any more content by me,
We stream every Tuesday and Thursday.
Yeah, we're streaming tomorrow.
Yo, shill yourselves. Do it, though.
We're streaming tomorrow.
We stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yo.
And sometimes it's funny, bad things. Other times it's really bad things.
Yeah, you gotta find it, you know.
Yeah,
Not many channels can go from a full
Sometimes we find some
playthrough.
really cool shit. But other times not so much. My Twitch is
Yeah.
It's that's my Twitch. Well, I mean,
My
I just
Twitch is,
responded in the chat, so
here
follow me
too.
on Twitch if you haven't. I'm on Twitter as obviously what I am on Twitter. It's not hard to find me if you know that part of my name.
And for me, I stream whenever, usually when I feel like it. Side stuff, but once Kame is done streaming, because eventually he is stopping, I'm going to be taking the reins over and doing that pretty regularly. So
Last time I watched a T5 stream, he made a factually
list,
incorrect
yeah.
Mario tier list.
yeah, you're right. I forgot Super Mario Brothers Special. You are correct.
He failed.
I had to amend
He
it.
failed to consider the Mario game with the Go Fish in it, which is
yeah.
that's the best one. I'm pretty sure. I don't
Kame
know.
has played
Well,
that
I've
one.
played that actually.
That shit was funny. You spent like an hour.
definitely
He
played
spent an
that
hour
one.
getting owned by Mario because he kept like undoing one move, and it was like the longest game of that game, and I think I've ever sat through.
Yeah.
Mario, land on you. He was supposed to go to bed at 12 a.m. that night. We ended up playing till 12:30 to fucking end that set with Mario.
Hey, if you guys want to check that out, this is the YouTube channel for Game Center BS. It is a shameless knockoff of Game Center CX.
It's also been going on for a long time. So old
It's been
VODs.
going on way longer than it should have
You're
been.
gonna see old VODs. They're old,
We've
like
been doing that
7
show
years.
since December of 2014.
Yeah, nearly 7 years.
It's a long ass time.
Yeah.
And don't be afraid to talk to me. I do talk, contrary to popular belief. And if you got any questions, you can find me in the Super Nintendo Discord. If you have any feedback, please tell me in that Discord, because that's the only way I can keep track of it. My memory is terrible. I
Same
forgot
here.
what day it was like 6 times today.
That's a mood.
And
That's a mood and a
there are
half.
days where I forget my own name. It's a serious problem.
Yep.
So if you would like to leave your feedback, please put it in that Discord so that I can get to it accordingly. There'll be bug fixes for this game as it progresses. I will usually announce that it's been updated, but there will be no new content happening this year for this game because I am tired.
I mean, you've been working on it for like 2 years.
Here's the thing. Not only was I working on this, I was working on the game Homer and I did. I was working on another game Homer and I did. I was working on a game that I owed a person a favor for.
Yeah.
I've been working on upwards to 4 to 5 games for like a year.
God damn, dude.
And this is the first time that the amount of games that I'm working on is now 0.
Feels good, doesn't it?
He's only QA testing mine now, so he's in the position I was in with him.
A sweet release.
And mind
Yeah, now he
you,
gets to
I
watch
refuse to take donations. I refuse to be paid because that's against my moral code, because it's Mugen. You should never be paid for Mugen. You can make assets for it and get paid. That's art. That's fine. But doing actual Mugen things is something that I'm like, this engine sucks. What are you paying me for? Are you stupid?
Yeah, like
So I do this all because it was a hobby that presented me to my career. I went to college for programming and everything, all because of what I found in this program. I owe a lot of my life to it, and that's why it's so sentimental for me that I'm taking a step back from it once and for all. Like, I used to be a musician. I did there's music on my YouTube channel. You shouldn't listen to it. It's not that good.
Oh, you can't stop me.
You do. I did make music. I have unreleased RPG music I was making for somebody else before I did Mugen full time. It's still unlisted.
You can't stop me from putting that in my playlist.
If Dino tweets that he wants everyone to hear my RPG music and it gets 10 likes, I will public all the music.
Bet. You bet.
The reason I said 10 is because, well, let's face it, I'm not, like, you just figured out who the fuck I was today. I'm not going to act like I'm some celebrity. So,
yeah, long
let me
and
get
short
fucking
though.
10 likes in the chat so you can hear my terrible RPG music that I made 12 years ago.
Kame is going to be QAing my thing now, which is an attempt to make Kart Fighter on the NES something cool, which is hard.
What do you mean?
Really hard.
What do you mean? It's the best game ever.
You're right.
I streamed that shit like not too long ago. I'm pretty sure it's the best game ever made.
Mm-hmm. But that's Kame's QA testing on that one, so he's going to be basically doing what I did for him on this game.
Ah, I
That
see.
should be interesting. He will be streaming it, of course. He streamed the reveal of it. He said, "No, we're going to unveil it today," and I said, "Wait, what?" And I had about 1 hour to prep like a beta build.
Oh,
He was like,
fuck.
"Okay, perfect.
That's
We're
not-
announcing it."
Why the hell does so YouTube sometimes likes to steal my name from me, and I don't appreciate it because I have a channel name. So I'm gonna post that. I've had my channel for too goddamn long for them to try to take it from me.
That's how they get
So
you.
yeah, that's how
But
they
yeah,
get.
that was that's basically what we're doing now. He's finally like taking a break from full game coding, and I'm taking things into my own hands and working on my own. So God help us. We're switching the roles up a bit. I've recently learned
Welcome
the
to the
frustration of full
fantasy
game
zone.
programming.
Get ready.
So.
Well, fortunately, you have a lot less to worry about.
Yeah,
This is my YouTube channel. I have a fucking name.
A
Okay. If you want to subscribe to that, I'm not gonna make it seem like I release content every day. I release content at some point. But when I do, you'll be the first to know.
Yo, I'm following
You-
this.
And shout outs to the fact that I now have 500 subscribers. It took me 14 years, but you know, that's an achievement for somebody who regularly posts nothing most of the time. But you know, I feel like I should have more to promote, but I'm too fucking regular to do that.
Yeah, but we promoted everything. Game Center BS and all the stuff we do. That's basically it.
Well, technically, I can say this. This was also technically an announcement. With Mugen behind me, I was gonna go back to doing music. So I'm going back to music now. I like all music. I'm an aficionado of every kind of music there is on earth. And I take that into consideration when I make music as well. One of my most famous tracks, and by famous, I mean it has a whopping 236 views, is a cover that I did of Mysterious Mercenary for Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure, my favorite Game Boy Advance game of all time. Let me see if I can fucking pull it up.
Finally we can get Kamikaze to make 1700s era sea shanties.
Yeah, you see, the download link had it in a lot better quality, but that was right. This is one of my favorite covers because yes, I do play guitar. Yes, I do play drums. So yes, I recorded all of this and put it together on a track. So I'm a man of many talents. It's just I haven't touched music in so long that I feel like I've forgotten how. My trumpet is literally covered in dust.
Yes.
And I'm gonna have to
The throat singing. You gotta get in. You gotta break into the throat singing market.
Oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna fucking hit you with some hot remixes of throat singing.
Yes.
Can we get some Gregorian chant trap remix?
Do it.
Hell yeah! I'll fucking do a tournament fighter song of Gregorian chant.
Yeah, do it. I want to hear cafeteria like that.
Oh yeah, we're unfortunately, Populous Wildman. We're about to wrap up here. You can check the VOD though for
We had a lot of fun.
hot crossover action. I had a lot of fun
Cross
too.
Thunder action too, if you count Batman.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about ready to get out of here. Thank both of you for being here.
Thank you for having me.
Yo, no
Yeah,
problem.
dude, like this was an amazing experience that if somebody would told me this was gonna happen a week ago, I would have been like, you're fucking kidding me.
I told
lie
him
to
a
me.
day ago, Dino's gonna call you. Give him like, get ready. He's like, what? I said, yeah.
Like, you fucking with me? Am I a joke to you? No, I'm a Mugen developer. But I
Get ready
fucking
there. I told him,
and I
get
have
ready
my
at 2.
dignity, and you are not gonna lie to me like that.
I was like, no, you be there at 2. He'll call you. I said, okay.
All right, we got to figure out who to raid.
Oh, that's a good question.
Where
Who's
are
up?
we? Is anybody else playing this that we can raid?
That's a good question.
I have no idea.
I know that there's this guy. Who plays
Don't
in
you
Japan.
dare, Bluto. All right, what were you saying?
So there's a guy in Japan who plays it, but you know Japan's sleeping right now, so
Yeah, you're right.
I got nothing.
What streams are up that you got that would be good raid material? Whether it's this or not, it'd be fun, wouldn't it?
I've got iDrop playing Street Fighter V. That would be the ultimate meme raid at this exact moment. I've got somebody playing Mischief Makers.
Ooh, that's a good game.
All right, fuck it. Yeah, let's go to Mischief Makers. It's Radar Boy. It's Radar Boy 0x_MK. Throw raccoons at him, I suppose. Throw these at him. Throw one of these at him, I guess. Throw any of those at him. Destroy his chat room, I suppose, with those filthy emotes. And yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday. Probably play Echo 2. That'll be. We're gonna get cooked. We're gonna get cooked.
Sorry.
I'm gonna get cooked harder than I got cooked today, but that's fine.
Pecco?
Yeah, it's gonna be a disaster.
Patting you on the back.
Mm-hmm.
So, Dino, at the risk of overstepping my boundaries, how would you like to auto-host my streams?
Can I take a rain check on that? Because I don't even know how to auto-host. I don't know how Twitch works, my guy.
I was semi-joking. Like, I didn't know you were going to do that. I figured I asked anyway.
I mean, I'll do it. I deadass don't know how to auto-host. Bluto's probably telling me right now via DMs how to do that.
Because, I play some slamming...
terrible games.
Yeah.
I mean, that's definitely what happened.
And I also play terrible games, but, it allows me to promote some of my favorite artists' music.
Yeah.
Like Coda, Zachary Wilson, fucking Jake Kaufman, who's a household name, so that's an obvious one. Like, I don't know. All right, I'm done. I'm gonna shill anymore. I feel like a terrible person shilling this much.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye.
Bye.